So, mehr davon kann ich nicht spielen, sonst werde ich wahrscheinlich gebannt. Hallihallo, meine Lieben. Wie geht's euch? Ich bin ein bisschen später. Ich war gerade fertig, da fing das letzte Lied dann da noch an und ich war nur so, okay, jetzt kannst du das Lied auch nicht mittendrin wieder verballern, ne? Ich mach mal leiser, dann hören wir ja auch. So, ich schau mal. Aber ich dachte mir, so ein bisschen, die 10 Sekunden sind es mir jetzt irgendwie wert. Ja, du Stedo! Und hallo, Ami! Ah, nicht im Chat, aber ausnahmsweise spreche ich einen Lurker an, denn mit Anni war ich unterwegs am Samstag, aber dazu gleich mehr. Wie geht's dir, Shadow? Alles fit? Ich komme mir schon wieder so vor, ich weiß nicht, als hätte ich 3 Jahre nicht gestreamt und dabei fiel nur Sonntag aus, weil ich Sonntag einfach so unfassbar im Arsch war. Dann ging einfach gar nichts mehr. Aber ich merke schon, es war ein Lied zu viel. Egal. Die holen wir uns alle zurück, Shadow. Die holen wir uns alle zurück. Da habe ich so ein bisschen so einen Kratz. Also ich bin nicht krank, ich habe keinen Kratzen im Hals, aber ich habe so einen Frosch im Hals. So. Der ist gerade ein bisschen ungünstig. Ganz viel Tee, dann geht das schon. Oder man verstopft sich am Tee, ne? Wie ist sie gestorben? Ja. Wenn der Bote da war und ich endlich auf dem Podcast, geht's mir super. Ja, danke für die Info, Shadow. Das ist schön. Sehr, sehr schön. Danke für die Information. Kopfkino brauchen wir alle, denke ich mal. Oh Gott, ich habe Tee in der Lunge. Oh. Es tut mir leid. Ja, ich habe gefragt. Was frage ich auch? Ich bin nur selbst schuld. Passt mir mit Ton soweit alles? Denn ich habe einiges umgestellt. By the way, if you're listening right now and you don't speak German, just leave a quick message or something, so I will turn to English for the whole thing for you. But before I start talking about Maneskin, which might be interesting to 1 or 2 of you, I don't know, I'll just say a few things in German that are not related at all, okay? So if you speak English and you want me to change to English, and then just let me know. No problem at all. Ja, ich habe ein bisschen rumgewerkelt am Computer. Ich muss mich mal eben kurz stumm. Okay, that should be okay right now. Hey Pumpkin, how are you doing? Ja, es wurde etwas rumgebastelt am PC. Ich habe Windows geklont. Ich habe die SSD dementsprechend geklont und verachtfacht von der Größe her und einen neuen Arbeitsspeicher eingesetzt. Das heißt, ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie alles läuft. Es läuft alles gut, aber vielleicht läuft jetzt alles zu schnell. Das kann natürlich auch mal sein, weil ich habe ja auch ein bisschen Versatz eingebaut, ne? Mikro und Kamera und so, damit ich bei euch irgendwie synchron ankomme. Vielleicht ist der jetzt gar nicht mehr nötig. Also falls ich jetzt irgendwie übersynchron bin, also basically wieder asynchron, dann sagt mir da bitte Bescheid. Da muss ich das nämlich nachjustieren. Also for the English and whatever speakers out there, if I'm not synced sound and camera anymore, please tell me, because I made some changes and upgraded my computer. So maybe some adjustments are due. How are you doing, Pumpkin? What is it like in Washington? Or at least close to Washington? How are things? Ausnahmsweise schau ich mal. Oh Gott, it's been quite warm lately. Yeah, same. We've been melting. I mean, it's not entirely hot and some big thunderstorms. I hope you're okay. Because, well, my part in Germany certainly isn't okay. There's been some really bad rain. I mean, that's no news. I think, when did it come down? Last Wednesday or last Tuesday or something? Or last week. But I think things are still pretty shitty in some areas that are really flooded and people lost everything. Their houses, all their possessions, family members even. The death rate is far too high, with more than 100 people because of rain. All right, can we talk about people dying because of rain? So if this is not a clear sign for a climate crisis, then I don't know what is. I wasn't sure where in Germany you're from. I've seen the awful flooding, so sorry. Yeah, I'm good. My family is good, so that's nice. But many people are not. Actually, half my town was flooded too, but not badly. Just like up to your knee or something, which is bad enough for your basement and all your stuff. But no real flood here in my town. But I live in this federal state that was hit that hard. But like when you go down to towns like Hagen or Mülheim or Wuppertal and some parts of Cologne even, parts of these towns just don't exist anymore. It's like, I don't know. Okay, car, be loud then. It looks like it's from a movie. I've got I've got troubles just seeing that this is a real thing. But when we went to Cologne on Saturday, the Rhine, that really big river down there, was very brown and very muddy and very fast, and it was transporting trees. And when I say transporting trees, then I don't mean on ships or anything, but they were just trees in the river. Lots of them. That was so weird, because everything else, at least from this area in Cologne, was untouched. Some outer areas, they were really were hit really hard, but not the central one. So yeah, we're okay, but I heard that new thunderstorms and new rain is going to come here in a few days, so hopefully not that bad. My husband and I were in San Juan during Hurricane Maria in 2017. Oof. Well, obviously we made it out alive, but I hope that wasn't a bad, well, too bad experience, I guess. I mean, it can't be a good experience, can it? Except for when you're, I don't know, crazy or something, and you actually want to go to places where there are hurricanes. I don't know. Weather can be devastating. Yes, weather is what is going to kill us all. At least if you also count heat waves and stuff like that. And what's it called? Droughts? Dürren? I'm not so very sure. But I mean, it is our fault. It is our fault entirely. Well, not yours, not mine, not necessarily, like, tiny in a very tiny bit, but of course, factories and all the billionaires and like the shit they pump into rivers and the sea and the air. I mean, there have to be consequences, and these are parts of the consequences. We are so far beyond the tipping point. Oh yes, years too late. I remember when I was still at school, I learned about climate change and how it's going to affect us all, and that we need to change so many things. And let me tell you that I've been out of school for quite some time and nothing's really changed. Well, at least not for the better, just for the worse. Like, we're now having all these... We feel the consequences of all these actions of the past 100 and 200 years. And I was kind of hoping Jeff Bezos would stay in space. Yeah, kinda. I mean, he said that we should take all our rubbish and garbage and put it in space. So why did he come back? That was my first thought. So if you want to put all the garbage in space, then why not stay in space, my friend? Wir fahren da gerade richtig schön und mit Vollkaracho gegen die Wand. Aber wegen so einem Tag ändert man ja nicht die Politik. I hate that sentence so much. There was one politician in Germany who said that just because of a day like this, you wouldn't change the politics. And I'm like, if not on a day like this, or if not because of a day like this, then what does it need? What do you need to change politics if this is not a good reason? Ah, I hate them all so much. Oof, yes. And this is the one who wants to be the next chancellor. Got it? It's terrible. It's like having a very, very stupid little devil waiting for the throne, and you can't do much against that. The whole party is so fucked up. That is exactly like the January 6th insurrection here. Oh, yes. Yeah, but it's been pretty hot, but not hot. Not like these few weeks ago when it was like 35, 38 degrees Celsius. I still can't I can't remember what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm really sorry. Is it plus 80 or something? 110, 120? I don't know. So yeah, things were hot enough at least. Especially when you stayed in the sun like I did, and I kinda burned my head. Got some sunburn on my on the top of my head because I didn't wear, well, a cap, a hat, or whatever, because I don't wear them outside. I just don't. I wear them for shootings. I wear them on stream. I just don't wear them outside because I don't like people looking at me. And somehow a tall blonde woman wearing snapback caps is a reason to, I don't know, look at her endlessly. That sack of shit that stand in the background and laughed. Oh yes, even that. You know, they went to the cities that were flooded, or are still flooded, kinda, and well, wanted to get a look at the whole situation and our, what's it called in English? What is he? Bundespräsident? I don't. Well, there was a very important politician, and he was giving a speech about how terrible things are, and this little imp who wants to be chancellor in a few months, he was just standing in the background laughing about jokes of a colleague. That didn't go very well, I assume. That went south. That went south. But apart from that, yes, so, how often does Germany elect a chancellor? Every 4 years. And Merkel has been chancellor for 16 years now, so she was elected 4 times. And she's not bad. Her party sucks. Very much. And I think it's every 4 years, right? I think they elect something else every 5 years, but I'm not sure what that is again. Well, normally 4 years, yeah. Except we have 2-term limits, yeah. We don't, obviously, which can be good, which can be extremely bad. But, yeah, there's just no one really. I mean, there are definitely better options than this special imp. But, well, none of them is perfect, but people always expect perfection. So if they can't, if they're said, if they're told to not vote the same as usual, then they want the alternative to be perfect in every way, and there is no such thing. So people barely change their voting for anything or anyone, even if it's their own future or their own their family's future that's on the line. Mecca seems at least competent. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like I said, she's part of a conservative party, but I think she's the best candidate in her party, at least. Or well, she's the best the party has ever produced, more or less. But well, there are better parties, obviously. Not many, but some. That's super progressive from what I know, but she seems like she isn't trying to destroy the government. Yeah, and she handled the pandemic quite well. Well, she did. All the others sucked and fucked it all up. But she tried her best, and she's a scientist. She's what's it called? Physician? So, or chemist. I think she's yeah, she has a degree in physics, I think. Merkel ist da die Beste, was nicht viel heißt, wenn die Latte da sehr, sehr weit unten hängt. Yeah, exactly what Shadow says. So Merkel is the best, but the bar is really, really low. It was weird to live through the last few years with the administration trying to break the government to prove that the government doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Trump administration was something we don't need again and we don't want to experience again, I think. And I heard he wants to be, you know, a crisis every damn day. Yeah. Trump was the crisis, so there was a crisis every day. I mean, we've got our own crisis. What's the plural of crisis? Good question. But yeah, we've got enough crisis. Man lernt nie aus. But yeah, so things are better now in America, I think. Maybe not perfect either, but there is no perfection. Okay, except Australia maybe, or New Zealand. I think politics down there are quite cool, from what I know. I mean, I don't live there, so maybe things would be different if I lived there. Mehrzahl von Krise ist 2020 als Maushadow. He says plural of crisis is 2020, which is too close to the truth, I guess, and too close to home. Just when I went to see Maneskin last weekend. Oh nein! Alles gut, Anni, alles gut. Das WLAN ist auch meistens scheiße. Also ich weiß ja nicht, wie deine mobilen Daten sind, aber... Du bist in der Bahn, zu spät. Fahr nach Haus. Biden was not my choice of candidate, but I was happy to support him over Trump for sure. Same. I will never forget the day that Biden was actually elected. So much stress and so... a huge stone, a huge rock even. It just fell off my heart, you'd say in German at least. I felt so relieved. I couldn't believe it. I remember I was lying on Timo's side of the bed and I just read that Biden had won and I just teared up. Even though I don't even live in the US, but it is of so much consequence to all the other nations and all the other people in the world. So I was just lying there and slightly crying, and my boyfriend came into the room and he was like staring at me because he had got the news as well, and we just couldn't believe that these 4 years of pure horror were over. Ah, what a relief. What a relief. I mean, he's old and stuff, but it's the same with him as compared to our Green Party, for example. She's a really good candidate, I think. I'm not gonna say if I'm gonna vote for her or not, because I'm not entirely sure, but she's still a good candidate and better than most of the others. But then they try to find something to pin on her. Like, she didn't quote something perfectly in one of her essays. Like, yeah, so, I mean, the imp, he just copied whole passages and nobody cares. But she, you know, is a woman and she is the Green Party, so they just try to destroy her with any argument, whether it's good. Well, there are no good arguments actually, but they just try to find something. Just like they try to make Biden a pedophile, which is ridiculous. I mean, he's just like a grandpa. I don't think I don't believe any of this. Just an argument for an argument's sake, kind of. And they were playing the Hail to the Chief song, and he was just making a speech. But I thought I had missed he won again. Yeah. I mean, he believed he had won. You know, Trump thought. He declared himself the winner. As the winner. And I felt like throwing up, and my husband was like, no, 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 he's just speaking. It's not the results. Yes, exactly. He's talking a lot. He's speaking a lot. That's all he can do. Just say a lot without actually saying anything. Of course, many people here believe it too. Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, I've read it on some... I've got some friends in America, like, more or less friends. People I know on Facebook, and what I've read about all this pedophile thing was just I mean my Facebook friend list it just decreased in that period of time massively. But yeah, things suck. Even though they get better in the US, they don't get much better here in Germany, I'm afraid. But well, we'll see. Election is in September, so September is gonna suck. But that's not what we actually want to talk about the whole evening. They seem to have no problem with Matt Gatz, an actual pedo. Oh dear, I don't know him. At least I don't recognize the name. I'm not too much into American politics. But yeah, it's like they don't care anyway. They just want an excuse to hate or an excuse to not vote or something like that. He's in our Congress and he is being investigated right now for that. Yeah, people are always being investigated, and then suddenly the investigation is over and nobody talks about the results. If there are any results, mostly they just hope that people forget. Cognitive dissonance, yeah, that's true. Oh. But we actually want to talk about good things, because I've experienced something nice and something unexpected. And after a year and a half of a pandemic where I kind of didn't leave the house except for work and grocery shopping, I decided to go somewhere. It's good to talk to someone who feels the same. I hope you have friends and family who feel the same, though. I mean, yes, I think most people here think the same way as I do, as you do, because this is a really nice community over here. But I hope you have someone else to talk to who feels like this. I really do, because if not, I feel so very sorry, because there's nothing worse than losing your family and friends to politics. Well, not to politics, but to very bad political decisions. My friends and immediate family, yes, but there are people in my extended family who fell for Trump. It's the worst, and you can't talk to them. I mean, I know people who vote for, well, let's call it the racist party or the Nazi party or whatever. And then there are so many I know who still vote for the Conservatives, even though this is more or less the same as the Nazi party. Just a different name, but the same dudes, same old white male people who want everything to be in the 1940s again, or 1930s, I don't know. Because things were better back then, and you don't have to gender, and what's up with LGBTQ anyway? So yes, like most of you know, I'm a huge fan of Maneskin. Those who don't know, Maneskin are an Italian pop/rock band. It depends on which songs you refer to. I'd say rock band. And they won the Eurovision Song Contest in May. And ever since, I've been a Maneskin simp. Because I don't remember listening to anything else for 2 months now. Except for, of course, my streaming music. But when I go out and have my headphones on, hey there, I just listen to Maneskin, like, on the repeat. So I think my Spotify has forgotten any other kind of music I've ever saved in libraries or anything. So yeah, to start in the beginning, I've been writing with a friend of mine who's also part of this community here. And he works at a hotel in Vienna, in Austria. And he told me that Maneskin would come to his hotel. That was last Thursday. And I was like, okay, I need to go to Vienna somehow. But of course, this didn't work out because I just can't go to Vienna just like that. And also, you know, he's working at the hotel and he couldn't... I mean, I could have waited in front of the hotel like the other fans, but I'm not sure. I'm glad I didn't do that because this is a long way from West Germany. So yeah, I was a bit jealous because he got to see them, he got to meet them, he got to shake Damiano's hand. He's the front singer. And let me say that I love them all, not just Damiano. And yeah, he told me like, yeah, they're having interviews and I tried to get something for you or some info where they might be going next. And it was quite difficult. Sorry. Because, you know, he still works there, so it couldn't be too annoying, and yeah, or else he loses his job. I didn't want that, so I said, okay, everything's fine. And I think a day before that, or maybe even on Thursday, I don't remember, maybe Wednesday or something, I got the info, I think on Instagram or somewhere, that the day after, on Friday, they'd be coming to Cologne, Germany, which is really close. Well, just an hour or two, depends on what, you know, what trains you take, but that's nothing compared to Vienna. So I, you know, there was flooded areas, of course, I mentioned that earlier, which was kind of problematic because the cities that have been flooded are pretty much the cities between my town and Cologne. So I didn't know if I could actually go to Cologne because I don't have a car. And even if you had a car, most of the motorways, they were flooded as well. So I think I streamed on Thursday. Yes, I did. And Friday was my day off, but I slept in and decided it is not safe enough to go there. I just knew that they'd have an interview at 1 Live, which is a radio station in Cologne, and that there would be a special exclusive concert for some winners of a radio and online giveaway. I didn't win though, to take that from your thoughts. So yeah, I stayed at home. And I think it was like noon-ish or something. I don't know. I went on Instagram after waking up and God, I regretted. I did. I just saw the pictures of all the German fans meeting the band and I was like, I could have been there. I could have met them. I mean, FOMO, so fear of missing out, is a big thing, and it was the biggest thing last Friday to me. I was in a very bad mood because it was just due to me not being sure that I didn't go, and to me being lazy because I was like, no, it's a long way, and you don't know anybody, and no one wants to accompany you, and so yeah, I didn't go. And I regret. Friday evening, I was so sour. Kinda. My mood was so bad that I thought about, okay, what if I go on Saturday? Because they'd stay another day. I knew that beforehand. Because they'd have a performance on German television in a show. Hallo Pinguin, wie geht's dir? And they would have a performance at Schlag den Star, a more or less big show on German telly that I have never watched in my life. Müde und selber auch geht eigentlich. Alles soweit ganz fit. alles soweit eigentlich ganz gut. Bin ich ein bisschen erholt vom Wochenende. Aber ich werde alt. Ich merke, ich brauche einfach länger, um mich zu erholen. So, I looked it up where they broadcast the show from. And I found the studio. Well, not really hard to find. Yeah, and I looked up how I'd get there, but I actually needed to work on Saturday because I go to an old lady then and well, help her with the household and everything, and usually until 2 p.m. But leaving at 2 p.m. and then go to Cologne, that would, I don't know, get me to Cologne at 4 or 5-ish, I don't know. The connections between Bochum and Cologne were really bad due to the flooding. So there were connections where they wanted me to change trains 6 times. I was like, I don't think so. So I looked for a connection where they wanted me to change trains once, which sounds much better, doesn't it? But in the evening, I think it was even midnight or something, I wrote a Twitter post being like, does anyone want to hang out in Cologne Mülheim tomorrow? #Maneskin. Because I didn't know anyone who'd come along, because my boyfriend, he was like, nah, I don't want to wait there for hours and then not meet them. And the other way around, I'd rather sit there for hours and not meet them than not going there. And then I would have had the chance and, you know, missed out on it like on Friday, and I'm not gonna do that twice, that's for sure. So, yeah, and actually the 2 or 3 people, they messaged me on Twitter being like, yeah, I want to go there too. There was some really nice person who said, but I need to work and until late evening, so we can meet then. And I was like, yeah, we can do that, of course. But I'll be there as soon as I can, not at night. So I called this old lady and said that I couldn't come on Saturday, which is fine. Don't think that she's helpless or something. That I needed to skip this weekend, and I go there again this Saturday. But where I want to go. So yeah, I thought about why not go there so you get there at 1:30 or something, because I mean they won't leave that soon probably, because well, what for? Soundcheck is usually in the afternoon and then the show is in the late evening, so if they didn't have any extra appointments or something and interviews, they would maybe have a look at the town or stay at the hotel, but I didn't know where they stayed because I didn't go there on Friday, and I actually couldn't say from just looking at 1 or 2 selfies where they actually stayed. So I went to bed, and on Saturday I got up well, more or less early. I didn't sleep well. I just slept for 2 or 3 hours. I was really tired because I was just so nervous and so excited that my mind was so active, and I was thinking about lots of things that might actually happen, things that are unrealistic to happen but could still be awesome and something. So I didn't really get any sleep. And when I got up, I read on Twitter that someone had messaged me being like, yeah, I'm gonna go there too. And it was like, yeah, cool. I'll be there at, I don't know, 1:30 or something. And she was like, yeah, I'm going from, and I asked her where she was from. She said, yeah, I'm from Bochum. I'm gonna be picked up and we go there by car. And I was like, you know, I'm from Bochum too. Just in case there's like a free spot in the car. Accidentally. Just let me know. And there was! So, I think they told me that they could actually pick me up too. At 11:15, and I had to leave at, I don't know, 10 minutes later or something, when they said, okay, but you need to leave now because we want to be on time. So I left now, being more or less totally unprepared. We had the funniest, I don't know, an hour or an hour and a half to Cologne. It was really cool because these two girls, one of them is quite young compared to myself, but the other one is also a teacher and pretty much the same age as I am. So that was cool. They're both really nice and we got along perfectly well, which doesn't happen too often, I'd say. I don't know, sometimes you just get along because, you know, everything is less stressful then. But I really got along with them very well. The younger one was very grown up, and we had the same kind of humor, and we're just this more or less the same kind of fangirls, I'd say. Being a bit silly about things, but knowing that the others are just being silly, like, I don't know, simping for Damiano and talking about how hard he or Victoria is, and we'd all understand that we have partners at home, but that's something totally different. Also, my boyfriend is very hot for Victoria and Damiano himself, so that's fine. Talk about someone who regret not coming along, by the way. But that's not my fault. Next time he will be around, hopefully. So yeah, we got there. By the way, if you have any questions or something, or if you want me to stop babbling, then just tell me. Otherwise, I'll just talk for another hour or something. I don't know, because so many things happened. And I try not to fuck up my English. Because I'm German, for most people, in case you don't know. So we got to the Cologne at what was expected to be, I don't know, 1:15 p.m. or something. And the funny thing is, and I hope I'm allowed to say this? Did I get any messages saying please don't say this or that? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. A driver, she went to that exclusive concert on Friday because her friend had won tickets for that. It was actually just, they gave away 6 tickets. Well, 6 tickets plus one. So 12 people could actually go there. Just 12. Just imagine being in a room with Maneskin. And just 12 people in the audience. That's so awesome. I love that. But yeah, she had gone to Cologne the day before, and she knew where they were staying, and that was the Hyatt in the Hyatt. What was it called? Hyatt Regency or something? I don't remember. It was directly at the Rhine, at the river, so central Cologne, basically. With the best view you could actually have, I guess. So you could look at the dome and the river. Okay, the river was a bit muddy and carrying a lot of trees, but that's another story. So yeah, we went to the hotel because we decided that that was still quite early, and chances would be better to actually meet them there. Our driver had met them the day before because, you know, when you go to the exclusive concert, you're also gonna meet the band. And she had one picture with them, like a group picture, which is really cool. So we went there, and we had some troubles with what's it called? Parking ticket machine or whatever. But you get what I mean. So it would always spit back out our coins. However, many times we tried to enter them, it was just like vomiting it back into our hands. So yeah, that, I don't know, made us waste some minutes, and we're not so very sure if these minutes were crucial. But in the end, it didn't really matter, because then we went to the hotel and we saw fans here and there, small groups of people who already knew each other, presumably. So we didn't want to talk to anybody because usually it's the case that fans or small groups of fans are not necessarily nice because they want to meet the band. They don't care if you meet the band, and some of them even don't want you to meet the band because then they might not meet them. You know what I mean? So first come, first served, I guess. But I think most of them were nice in the end. I didn't talk to everybody, obviously, but there weren't many super annoying fans, I guess. I hope I wasn't a super annoying fan. So I can't say for sure because I'm me, and maybe I'm a super annoying, I don't know. I'm trying not to be though. But I'm usually a bit loud and very present because I'm so tall and long blonde hair, so you just see me everywhere. It's hard to ignore me, I guess. So sorry if you're watching this and I annoyed the shit out of you in Cologne. I really apologize. So where should I start? We waited there for, I don't know, an hour? I don't know. We two of us wanted to go to the loo, and we were like, okay, let's go into the hotel because every hotel lobby has a loo. So we went there, but the door didn't open because it is probably one of the most expensive hotels in all Cologne. Maybe the most expensive hotel. So you just got in with a card, with a key card or something. So we just went back and went to a cafe that also had a loo. I mean, we didn't want to go and see the band. That would have been nice, but do you really want to come from the loo or something and then meet them? So no, that wasn't about the band itself. We just needed to go to a place. So yeah, we went to the loo. That's a bit, I'll spare the details, I guess. We're not Shadow, we don't share loo details here. And yeah, we went back to our friend, and like I said, we waited for an hour or something, and we tried to look up online whether there were new selfies with the band, because, you know, they could be somewhere else having appointments, interviews, photo shootings, or very early sound check. We didn't really know, but we didn't see anything, not in the fan club, not on Twitter, on Instagram or anything. But at a certain point there was a new selfie, so we kind of felt like detectives trying to figure out where they were. But the selfies were taken when it was still cloudy, and it had been really sunny ever since we got there. So yeah, we had missed them. So I wrote this person who took that selfie, and that lovely woman replied kinda immediately. It was very nice, and she said, yeah, they left at 1:15 p.m. So if you listened carefully, you might have noticed that this is the time we actually got to Cologne and had our troubles with the parking ticket machine. So yeah, pretty much at the same time the band had left for the studio for the sound check, which was far earlier than usual, because our driver, she had been to the studio quite some times for other artists, and said that the sound checks were usually in the early evening. I don't know, 4, 5, 6-ish p.m. But they had left really early, so 1:15, you just, I don't know, it takes you 10 minutes to get to the studio, so soundcheck was, I don't know, 1:30 or 2 p.m. or something. So our mood dropped immediately. Our mood was so bad, because like, yes, of course, we get here and they've just left. Not like an hour ago or something, no, but just. You know, if we had left a few minutes earlier, we would have seen them. But I wouldn't be telling you this if things had stayed this way, because then there wouldn't be anything to tell, really. Like, I'm gonna tell the whole evening about Maneskin and how I didn't meet them. Nah, that would be boring, wouldn't it? So, I think we decided, by the way, hi to all the new viewers. The chat is really listening today, which is cool. But please let me know if there's something up. If you, I don't know, missed something or don't speak English. I hope you speak English. So, yes, we then thought about what to do next. I mean, at some point, they would need to come back to the hotel, right? And even though I'm not much of a fan of people staying... Oh, come on, you can understand that, Penguin. I'm very sure of that. My English is not the yellow of the egg. Sorry, German language joke. So yeah, but I'm not much of a fan of staying at the hotel because this is, I don't know what teenagers do. But, and I didn't actually mention that earlier, I felt so old. Most of the fans were much younger than I expected. I mean, the band members are between 20 and 22. And I expected younger people, but some of them were so extremely young. I'd say most of them were something between 15 and 18 or 19, I don't know. But there were even children with their mothers, which is quite cool. I mean, that's some really good taste, girl or boy. If you're a fan of Maneskin as a kid, that's quite cool. And I'm really happy that the parents, or the mothers at least, were there. Maybe the mothers were the fans. Or they were a good influence. But yeah, me with my 84 years, I felt really, really old. And yeah, sometimes you just don't see how much you've aged unless you're surrounded by younger people. And that was definitely a day like this. War so jung, echt gut fürs eigene Ego. Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, it could be, but I just felt like a grandma. I mean, I'm old. You're not old. I presume you're not old. But yeah, compared to the fans, the driver and I, we were old. We kinda erased the average age by years. Decades even, I don't know. I knew I was old when I passed a group of teenagers and felt nervous. Oh my god. Why do you feel nervous? I mean, I get that. You know, I always feel nervous around people because of experiences. Like bad experiences at school or as a woman, you know. So I don't like groups of people anyway. But where was I going? So yeah, yeah, the problem was that they would need to come back to the hotel 1 hour or another, more or less. But that could take ages, really, because who said that they'd come to the hotel in between and not just they stayed at the studio and came to the hotel afterwards. So we had a car and we decided to go to the studio, and also told that one woman that took that Instagram picture and who had told us that they had left at 1:15, because she was actually there. She was sitting opposite of me, so I just actually saw her when she started waving at me, being like, aren't you the person on Instagram? I was like, yes, I am. What a coincidence that you actually sit right in front of me. That was funny. It was really nice. So yeah, we left for the studio. Google Maps and everything took us something between 5 and 10 minutes, and we got there, and there was a, I don't want to say small group, it was maybe a few less people than at the hotel. But at the hotel you couldn't actually figure out how many there were, because, you know, some were hiding at the cafe and stuff, so you weren't really sure how many were waiting for the band. But at the studio was quite obvious because all the people waiting at the fence were probably fans waiting for the band. So yeah, we got there and parked the car and well, then we just waited in the shade because the sun was burning like hell. And yeah, we're just staring at the entrance because there was one door behind the fence and two black vans that definitely belonged to the band, at least in Cologne. So we just kept staring. I think I was staring at this entrance the most, at least from my place, and people were just sitting and chatting and everything. Like, you need to, I don't know, spend hours there, and I don't know how many hours they've already been sitting there. So at one point, this sounds so ridiculous for a grown-up woman to say, but then I just saw an arm and a white tank top and a gold necklace, and I was like, Damiano. And I just got up instantly. Everyone around me was like, what's going on? And I was like, whew. I mean, I didn't run there because that's just childish, but I collected my bag and took my stuff and went there swiftly. And yes, there was Damiano behind that open door smoking, and then there was also Ethan smoking, and they had parked the van like a bit around the corner, so they didn't need to look right into our faces, I guess, while having a break. And I don't know how many minutes passed because I was very nervous seeing them for the first time ever. And I had my bag and my phone ready and my book for signatures and everything, and I was pretty much over myself. But then they came around and it looked like they'd enter the cars, but they didn't, and then they came to the fence. Also Victoria and Thomas, obviously. And the security was actually really nice, a bit annoying afterwards, but you know, I don't want to be standing there for, I don't know, 10 hours straight in the sun with a mask on and everything. This is a really shitty job, so he was really nice considering that. So some people started giving them stuff through the fence, but Victoria asked the security if they could go beyond the fence, like on the other side, like directly to us, and they opened the fence and they came out, and everyone was really happy. So I think Victoria was the first one I talked to, and I was extremely nervous, and she is so cute and so small and such a queen that me, being a decade older, felt nervous and insecure, and I'm not sure if I actually liked the selfies I took because, you know, she looks ace and I just don't. But I think that happens a lot with the celebrity selfies, that they always look perfect and you look like an idiot. So I think the pictures are still okay. I can actually show some. I put them somewhere. Where did I put them? Let me just open stuff. I think, yeah, that is the first picture that I go like this. Yes. Yeah. I'm just hair. You know, hair is everywhere. And she's really cool, but she always had her arms very close to herself. I don't know why. Maybe she's definitely not the hugging person for pictures, probably, but maybe because of her size, or maybe because she feels more comfortable like this. It's really actually not important why, but I just noticed that on my and on other pictures. So yeah, she's a queen and I love her very much. And I wish I just looked half as good as she does. So yeah, she's actually wearing like some nice pearl crosses, and I don't have pearl crosses, but I had some golden cross with rubies in it, or well, probably fake rubies. So yeah, I'm wearing this for Victoria today. Kann ich sagen, dass sie nicht aussieht wie 8. Meine Tochter ist 8. Well, I didn't say that she did. So, I mean, she's 20 or 21 or something, and she pretty much looks that age, I think. But yeah, so I think she's so small compared to me, so I had to go down quite a lot, and I hope she didn't mind. But I wanted us to be somehow on the same height, more or less at least. But she is a lot smaller than I am. But I'm about Damiano's height, so. But she's really, really lovely, and I hope I can see her again one day. I hope I can see them all again one day, obviously. But yeah, you see the fence in the background. I think that's Thomas, and I know that's a fan. That's the hair is not smooth enough for them to be Ethan's hair, because Ethan's hair are perfection. Trying to look into some pictures. Yeah, and of course, where I just actually collected. Oh, I didn't bring it here. I have the autographs in the bedroom right now, in a book. I collected autographs by all of them for me, and again for my boyfriend who wasn't there. And just after everything, I think when we were sitting at a cafe after all this had happened, I noticed that they all sign with Maneskin and not with their name. I didn't realize at the time, because you were just busy with everything else in your head. You don't have time to look at the signature and trying to decipher it. But they just write Maneskin on it and not Damiano David or something like that. Not their names, which is interesting, and probably a choice. Because maybe they are one band, and so they sign things with their band name and not with their own, which is quite cool actually. But I think Victoria signs with In Love. So she said, I think the autograph goes like to Nina or to Timo, respectively. In Love, and then Maneskin, and I have pictures somewhere. Can't show them right now because the picture is really bad, but I can actually I can actually show that. This is mine. Yeah, these are the autographs I got from them, and I'm really grateful. So yeah, I think I'm pretty sure, not perfectly sure, but 2 of them signed the things, the sheets being vertical and 2 of them horizontal. So I think the bottom left one was Victoria. The upper right one was definitely Damiano, because he does the, I don't know, X's or something, kisses, hearts. Damiano, I just don't know. But it doesn't really matter. But he also signed my phone, so I think this was Damiano. And then I think that this was Ethan on the right bottom, because I remember Thomas writing a lot. So I think that this was Thomas. Not entirely sure, but maybe relevant if you want to win. No, I'm sorry, I can't give away any autographs because I only got my own with my own name on it, and it's. I like the way they all look together. Yeah, I want to, I don't know, like cut them a bit so the sheets are a bit more. The sheets are a bit, well, less crappy, and yeah, then I want to frame that. That's true. And I also got the same one for Timo, I think. Let me look. I think it looks more or less the same. Yeah, we've got with love, Timo. He was so happy about that, and Damiano, and I think Ethan and Thomas on the bottom left. But yeah, these are really nice, and I will put them in a frame, definitely. XXX bedeutet im Englischen kisses. Yes, I know that. Thank you, kleiner Kiwi. That I know. But I think that's not necessarily, well, this could be X's. But this could also be anything else. This could also be a double D and a heart. Damiano David and a heart. So I don't know what that is. To me, it actually looks more like 2 Ds and a heart than 3 X's. But I know that XXX means kisses and XOX means hugs and kisses. Yes, I know that. Könnte auch ein Rezept vom Arzt sein. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you know, Pömpelpinguin, so, das sind Glyphen, oder? I think it's quite readable. Wait, okay, maybe not if you don't know what that is. I mean, that's Thomas, but I wouldn't be able to. I don't know. But I love how they all wrote Maneskin. I love this because you always see because of the circle. But I really love those. So yeah, where is my... Ah, there. Let's get back to... Let's get back to these perfect people, and I didn't really crop the picture because I really didn't care, but I love them very much. I mean, look at them. Look at them. Look at how perfect they are. No, but then I met, I think the second one. The second one was Damiano, and excuse me, but I won the internet with the selfie with Damiano because it is perfect. Doesn't say, I mean, I don't mean to say that other fan selfies are not good or something, but I'm usually really, how shall I put it, well, not easy to satisfy when it comes to pictures. So I'm really happy that, and most of you know that picture already from Twitter and Instagram, that this is a really nice picture and I love it very much and I love this man very much and he's also very perfect. And yes, it was quite funny because I don't have that on a video, right? No, I don't. Because we actually, I think it is on some video, but I'm not sure if I ever saw that again or just saw that online, and I think I just saw that online and we're trying to get it because it was on TikTok and I don't have TikTok. And this is going big on TikTok and I'm like, I want the video. And the person is not replying on Instagram. So if you see this, hi, I want the video. So yeah, when I met this perfect human being, we just went, well, towards the sun, and I tried to take a picture with my phone, and we're like, we don't see shit. I was getting nervous because I didn't see shit, and I think I was still on video and not on photo, and it was getting quite hectical and quite, you know, I had my problems breathing and stuff, and he was having his hand on my shoulder being, oh, no rush, no rush. And I just keep hearing these two words over and over, and okay, I tried to relax, and then I told him to that we should swap sides, well, not swap sides, but turn around, and so we took this picture more or less against the sun, but you didn't see that because I took it from above. So yeah, and he said that's a very nice picture, and then I was really happy, and I forgot what I was called and how to speak English, probably. Which is not too bad, because his English is not the best either. But there was a lot to, you know, process. So yeah, that's really nice, and I just look like a total doofus from any other point of view, so I like the selfie much better, and I just look like a buffoon. But yeah, so there are also like pictures I took from everyone else. I think, oh, that was even at a later destination. Okay, so okay, then if that is another destination, so okay, the selfie we took is, well, it has made me and is still making me very, very happy. And I think our driver, she also took the picture from behind while we were taking the selfie, and I love this very much. And I think the other one that was with us, she pointed out that we actually form a heart. That is, well, more or less the case, but I like the idea, you know, because his arm is like the... Yeah. It just looks really nice, and even though we don't see the faces, it's just really, really, really lovely to have. Because we actually talked about being as supportive as possible towards each other, because we were 3 women, and we tried to, well, you know, when someone was busy taking selfies or too nervous or something, that you take pictures from the side or take a video, so that they have every possible memory and experience from this very, very short moment. Usually we try to do that. Didn't always work, but most of the time it did. So yeah, then we went to Itan. He was totally looking into the sun, but well, that's not his fault. I mean, I was wearing sunglasses all day. He's the perfect drummer with the most perfect hair, which is very soft, and he says he doesn't actually use conditioner, but maybe he just doesn't know what all the hairstylists use in his hair. So he's really sweet, and I look like an idiot, but he is really tall and really slim and really nice and very, very polite. He's like the most polite person I've ever met. And where's Tomas? I also got a picture with Tomas. But I look terrible because this was taken late in the evening, and I'm not wearing my sunglasses. I'm not going to show that a lot, but the other one I had taken with Tomas was blurry. So I asked him later for another selfie, which I felt bad about because, you know, we were kind of omnipresent on that day. But yeah, let's just have this as a connection between me telling stuff here and there. So we had decided that, I mean, we were really happy. I just have to point that out, okay? If this is gonna be a VOD, and this is gonna be on YouTube here, so if any one of the band ever sees that, we are just so extremely grateful, and for the band's patience and for their politeness, and they do very well. I mean, they all look very tired because there's so much stuff going on for them right now, and I totally get that, but they are doing their best, and there was no sloppy comment, there was no annoyed look, really, I hope. Not sure. But probably not annoyed, but just looking, not smiling can already be considered as rude, I think, but I don't think they mean it this way. They're just like trying to get everything around them, what's going on. So yeah, we said when they actually wanted to leave that we just rush back to the hotel, not necessarily for more pictures or something, but just to be there. You know, some people are like, why are you there all day? Just to be there. We just don't nag the people. Hopefully not enough, at least, or not too much. Not too much. I like you look like the rock star. I don't think so. He looks much more like a rock star than I do. I look more like a rock star today, or my hip hop rock star with all my jewelry today, because I just had to fit the situation here. But yeah, we went back to the hotel, and they took another route than we did. Actually, a longer route, but with less streetlights, so they got there before us. But yeah, they just were very patient, and I think for another 10 or 15 minutes even, I don't know. I don't know how time actually passes in situations like this, because I'm busy breathing. But they were really patient with everyone, and it's usually the management that tells them to, okay, Damiano, that's the last one, then please go back into hotel. So I think they would be doing this for hours if management didn't stop them. which is really lovely, but I think it's good that the management is actually saying something in between here and there, so... Because some fans, they never get enough. They never get enough. And I've got the feeling that we came across like that as well, which I didn't like. But we were just really hyped, and I just filmed the whole scenery or took pictures of the scenery for other people to have, you know? I just like the fact that sometimes communities are... Ich gehe mal zurück. Sometimes communities are just that nice that you can actually share your experience after such an event. And that was actually the case, because I took some pictures from random people taking pictures with Damiano or anyone else, or just filming 10 seconds where he takes a selfie with someone and then just leaves the area and says bye-bye. So I think this is cooler, well, not necessarily cooler than my selfie, because well, that obviously is more important to me, but it just gives a better impression if you just see it online, because I don't care too much about other people's selfies. I mean, like, yeah, I'm happy for them, they met him, and it's a good selfie, it's a bad selfie, it's a funny selfie, I don't know, but it is always the same. It's always them slightly smiling, looking a bit tired. So and me filming the whole area, like warum bin ich überhaupt rübergegangen? Lohnt sich gar nicht. Like this one here. Give me a sec. Bye bye guys. Bye bye. So something like this, where you can actually see something, you see movement, you see, or you even hear the voice. So I think people actually like that. I hope they do. And I have sent my pictures and videos I put into my Dropbox to various people, and I also got Dropbox files from 2 or 3 people, which is really nice. So you can actually have a look at pictures you are in the background, which are funny or something. Because there is one where Damiano is in the front and I'm in the background, but we're actually on the same level head-wise. So he's looking to the left, here I'm looking to the right, and it's quite funny. It means nothing to anyone else but me, so it's cool to have. So what else was there? Yeah, we went to the hotel again. I just need to sit because I'm talking without breathing. And I try not to fuck things up here. I'm just gonna show you some pictures I took during the whole event. And this one, for example, I don't know the girl, but this is a really nice picture and I want the girl to have it. So if you know that girl, if you are that girl, please let me know. Various people have this picture in their Dropbox, and I hope she can get this really nice picture, because I filmed them too, I think, or actually at least took live pictures of that, you know, iPhone and stuff. And this is a really, really cute and nice picture, and I bet she'd be really happy to have this. So in case you know, here on YouTube, here on Twitch, here on wherever else, let me know via, I don't know, chat, comment, direct message, whatever. What else is there? So this is actually one of us went her selfie with Damiano with Ethan photobombing the whole thing, and I really love this picture, even though it's a bit it would need to be dehazed. Is that a thing? Dehazed slightly. It's a really nice and soft picture, and also very funny. That was later on. I think it's a bit darker already. Yeah, that's a different outfit. All right. So yeah, they really took their time, and I think I've got like taking the selfie thing with Ethan actually. So we tried our best to. So this is a in the making thing, and also Damiano signing things for Timo. So yeah, just something one of us has filmed during the whole thing. And yeah, then we waited. I already showed you the. I go back to that one because this is neutral. We waited because they went back into their rooms and for hours, and we didn't know what to do. We were just so hyped and so extremely happy that we went to the nearby cafe and had some Coke and some fries, because you just need to put something into your body to keep on living, to keep on being really alive. Was habe ich hier eigentlich für einen lustigen Schatten im Gesicht? Ich glaube mal, oh, voll. That sun in my face. That's not supposed to be. Ich mach mal eben das Rolle runter, ja? I'll be right back. Okay. That should be better now. I mean, sunlight is nice, but not if you've got some weird sunny stripes on your face. So, let me see. Kappe so rum. Okay. So yeah, we just had a break for hours and didn't know what to do, and we discussed whether it was whether it made sense to actually stay, because we had got some pictures, but we decided to just wait and not do anything, just to see them again at a certain point of time, because they would need to change into their stage performance outfits that are actually these ones. And of course we didn't know at the time what they would look like, but we are really excited to get a nice look at them. So we waited there for hours and hours and hours. I don't know how many, at least 2 or 3 hours. We just sat there and talked about everything in the world, which was really nice. And I think we saw the black vans rushing here and there, and were really confused because we were very sure we saw the band at some window. Not like it's really important, but they went everywhere in these black vans, at least in Cologne, probably not elsewhere. I think these vans are part of the, I don't know, management in Cologne or anything like this, probably. So yeah, at some point, hours later, these vans left the garage, and we just saw them sitting in there. So they didn't actually go through the main entrance again, probably because they were in their stage outfits. And I mean, look at them, they are white. So just imagine someone or some fan touching them, smearing them. That would be, I mean, these are the outfits for the television performance. You just can't risk them getting touched, more or less, I think. So yeah, they went to the studio, and we had a car, so we went there too, because why would we stay at the hotel if there's nothing to see anymore? So we went to the hotel as well. And at a certain point, it was quite funny, and I feel so bad about this, but it was not how we intended it, okay? There were 3 vans, and we just rushed to the studio, and at a certain time, I don't know how exactly, we were in the middle. We were a van sandwich. There were the 2 vans, I think, then there was us. And then there was the 3rd van, and we were like, okay, don't look into any other windows. Don't look out your own window. Don't make eye contact. It was really, really uncomfortable. because we were going the same way, and this felt so wrong. I mean, we had our laugh. It was really funny. I think it's okay if I share this because what did I? Ah, no, I didn't actually copy a picture here. So I decided against that earlier. So I need to keep that in mind. So yeah, you just saw the van in the van in front of you, and then the management behind you, and you're like, we are so sorry. But what else should we have done? I mean, we couldn't just, I don't know, pop up into the air and just leave them be. We could have gone another way, I think, but that was not the way we wanted to go. So we pretty much stayed a van sandwich until we got to the studio, and it was actually totally in vain, because when we got there, the band, at the hotel, they just left the van and went inside directly, and the music's over again. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, probably also because of the stage outfits. So we waited again, and the show started at, I think, 8:15, because German shows start at this kind of time. And it's, for those who don't know, it's a show where there are two celebrities in competition in several games. When it comes, I don't know, where you have to be smarter or better at something, and in the end someone gets the money and then can donate it or something like that. I don't know. So at a certain point there was a game, because we watched the live stream, at least for a few minutes of the show, because there were said to be two performances on that day, one of a German performer and Maneskin, and it was said that one performance would be at 9 p.m. and the other at 11. That was clearly not the case, because there was no performance at 9 p.m. Instead, there was some kind of outside game that you could watch from afar about lawn mowing something. I don't really know what they did, because I didn't watch the live stream. But we had just sat down again, and I don't know, had something to drink, but our own drinks we had with us, like water and coffee and stuff, and I know, a small snack. Then when suddenly the band just popped out of the building, out of nowhere, and in totally different outfits again. So they went from the hotel to the studio in the white outfits, but then changed back. And I also asked Damiano why. I just don't know if you actually can hear it. Is this the one? I think this is the one. I'm not sure.
Did you arrive here in stage outfit?
What?
Did you arrive here in your stage outfit?
Yeah, but we changed because we're a little...
Okay, but you will change back?
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Yeah, so the rest is just nothing really, but yeah. So he said that the fabric was not comfortable to stay in for several hours. So yeah, I hate my own voice when I talk to people on the street, because it just sounds different from what you are listening to right now. But yeah, I just had wondered. I mean, I would have loved to see it live, but it makes so much sense because it was a white outfit. It would be ruined so fast, and it's too risky, far too risky. So yeah, where are we? Just looking for a few pictures. Don't have many here, but yeah, I think that is one. Yeah, that's again at the fence at the studio in the evening. You see the light, like the sun's going down already. It was around 9:30ish, I think. So there was no performance at 9 p.m. And I asked my mom, because she was watching the whole thing on telly at home. to tell me when Maneskin would be up. And I got the message that the show, or the performance was up at, I think, 5 minutes to 10:30. So at 22:25, about that. And they played a medley, like a short version of Ziti e Buone and the whole version of I Wanna Be a Slave, which I would love to show you right now, but then I'll get a strike on my channel and I can't do that. So please feel free to watch them on YouTube. They are gorgeous. Of course they are. So yeah, you actually see Victoria here. Me circling her. And I love their makeup. I mean, look at that makeup again. Where is it? Look at this gorgeous makeup they had on stage. I couldn't get any close. I mean, I could have the same makeup and still look shitty because I just don't look like them. Especially not like Victoria. So yeah. I think there was some my group, they wanted to take group pictures. I agreed, and I think this one was earlier. Yeah, at the hotel still with Thomas, and I look like shit as usual. But I said I would show them all, so I'm gonna show them all. There was also at the hotel earlier. It makes me extremely fat standing in the foreground, but well. I'm actually not that fat. I look worse than I am, but it's a cute picture. And there's also Etan, of course. And I forgot to show them earlier, but there is also one with Victoria. Where is it? There. I mean, yes. And then there's tall me, and I'm sorry to ruin every picture with my height, but look at this perfect human being. Ja, man sollte ja auch nicht so aussehen wie jemand anders, sondern wie man selbst. Yes, I know. Why can't I look as good? I don't want to look like her. I just want to look as good. I mean, that's not possible because genes. Because my parents would never produce something like Victoria. That's just not possible. So let me have a look at what else there was. Because I don't have much to show. I've got more to tell, but yeah, I got a hug. Ah, no, sorry, I have to. Yeah. It's a movie. It's a MOV data. So my 2 seconds of I don't know, feeling very hyped again. So by the way, this is the hotel at night, just to have another picture. Where was I? So yeah, they popped out of nowhere. The stage performance was an hour later. And we had already left the studio again because the security got quite moody at a certain point. Oh no, what is up with OBS? Nein! Was ist los mit OBS? Okay, whatever. So, where were we? Yeah, after exactly, the security was a bit moody. I mean, I don't blame him. He was already standing there for hours, and they always try to form a line, or they wanted us to form a line, but I think primary school students do it better than we did. Das Auto, das einen Typen umfahren will. Oh my god, yes, I totally didn't pay any attention because I was just taking a picture of the hotel. It's already a spoiler for how long we actually stayed. But yes, probably they wanted to pick him up or something. I don't remember someone being hit by a car when I was there, so I think everything was fine. So yeah, the security was like, but didn't you get photos earlier? And I actually replied with yes, like pretty much everybody else here, because I didn't see many new faces. I saw mostly the same. So, I mean, I get it. Yes, you don't need tons of pictures, and I didn't take many pictures. I just took, like, them once, which was a selfie, and the a picture from another perspective, which was the same moment though. And this one group picture with everyone, which I felt kind of uncomfortable with to begin with, but didn't want to be the odd one out, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, they went inside again to have their stage performance, and we decided to not stay there because we had met them twice at the studio already, and we didn't want to be there again when they left the building. So we decided to go back to the hotel to, I don't know, have a drink. And something to eat, actually. So we went back to the hotel on our own, not following any vans, not being in a van sandwich this time. Yeah, we left the car, we went to some other fans and talked to them, and wanted to go to that cafe that was in front of the Hyatt Hotel to get some really nice dinner. But it was like 2 or 5 minutes, I don't know, to 10, and they closed down at 10. And they told us to use the cafe or the lounge in the hotel, and you see it in this picture where the huge yellow umbrella is. That was the hotel restaurant or whatever, and it cost a fucking fortune there, obviously, because it was the Hyatt Hotel. But we didn't get into the hotel like earlier because we didn't have a key card, but you're actually allowed in the lounge. So I don't know how they usually do that with customers or with people. We just had to wait for someone to get out to get in, but usually they put someone in front of the door to let you in if you just want to go and have a drink. So I don't know how the procedure is on normal days. Maybe that was a bit. There was so much going on at that hotel on that day. There was Maneskin, and there was also the ESL World Championship on that day. So esports was a big thing there. There were dozens, maybe hundreds of people in there playing for the world title. So yeah, I think everyone was really busy on that day. Eventually we got into that lounge and we sat down, we got seated. Let's call it this way. We got seated, and we had a drink. We actually wanted to eat something as well, and we chose something that is actually affordable, but also something you could share and stuff, because yeah, we're not rich, you know. I mean, they treat you like you're rich because you're part of the lounge at that very moment, and they speak to you so differently. When people think you are rich, then they are so different. I don't know. I can't say that in English because they weren't speaking English, but als wir da Sachen bestellt haben, hieß es immer nur so, ja, aber selbstverständlich. Ja, aber gerne doch. Haben die Damen gewählt? And I just thought, like, do you always talk like this? Do you have to talk like this? Or do only people work here who have always talked like this? I don't know. I felt most uncomfortable because I somehow got the feeling that we didn't belong there. I mean, it was just a lounge, it was just a restaurant in a very fancy hotel, but still, I don't know, it felt weird. I mean, the staff, they didn't really care. You were just a customer, and rich people don't always look rich, right? Darf ich der Madame die Füße küssen? Ja, ist echt so. So they were actually really polite and really nice, but you just know that this is just an act, and most people are like, I don't know, detest the rich people that go in and out. But then we got the message like a few minutes to 10:30 that the stage performance was on, and just before I hadn't really ordered the food yet, and then I didn't order food because what if we get the food and then they arrive at the hotel again, which would suck because then we would rush outside and wouldn't have dinner that we would need to pay, which was a lot. So we decided not to have dinner. So I actually didn't eat much on that day, really. So yeah, I think we had someone at the studio who said, I think I had someone at the studio who said that they had left the building and they went away in the vans. a few minutes to 11. So we left the lounge and went outside again to just see them again. Nothing really. I didn't want any pictures. I didn't want to hug anyone else. I would just wanted to say goodbye and like thank you for the nice day. Nothing really. So we also weren't the only fans still there. That needs to be said. We wouldn't have waited if we had been the only ones. There were quite a few. I think we were like 14 people still. So that's why we decided to stay too. We didn't want to be the only ones. That's just creepy. So yeah, they had left at around 11 and the way takes about 10 minutes. They didn't come. They just did not arrive at the hotel. We hadn't missed them. That was utterly impossible because you couldn't miss these vans, and we also had, you know, a look on the garage, and no, we didn't miss them. They just didn't go back to the hotel, and we were waiting in vain, which was, I mean, our own fault for waiting there, I guess. And I don't remember how long we waited because we were like, okay, they have to come back at a certain point. They have to, because they actually sleep here. They didn't have their stuff with them because the flight would go on the next day. And we didn't expect them to change to an airport hotel because these all suck. And I think their flight was quite late on the next day, so that wouldn't have made any sense, really. We waited for quite some time. We talked to some fans, we talked to each other a lot, and time was not really running. It was passing at some point, but we were just so tired, especially me, because I hadn't slept really well. And I don't know how much time had passed, but at some point one van came. Ethan got out, and we thought, okay, the others are still, I don't know, having dinner or partying even. We thought maybe they went to a club or something. And we thought, okay, Ethan is back, then he wants to go to bed early, which he, as I was told, does sometimes. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. I've heard many rumors on that day, and I'm not gonna share any really, because if they're just rumors and they are false, I don't want to be the one to actually share them further. I've heard some weird shit on that day, from the day before and from Saturday, and I'm not gonna share this shit. Even though it might be true, but it's too risky for me. I don't want to be the face who, I don't know, has it on YouTube then. But turned out that Ethan was actually just changing and then joining the others again. I don't know, maybe he didn't feel comfortable in his clothes or wherever they were going. And I think they went clubbing after that, because I saw some stuff online. But yeah, we were really... I think we had waited for hours for more or less nothing. We had waited because I think everyone got to hug Damiano, except for our driver, and she was sad because she didn't have the chance, or she wasn't brave enough to ask for a hug. And usually I'm the one who doesn't want to leave. If you go somewhere to a gig, I'm the one who wants to stay. This time I didn't want to stay, but I didn't want to be the one to ruin her day. So, but it made me realize how it feels to be the one who wants to stay if nobody else wants that. But like I said, I totally understood her, because if I had been the one who didn't get that hug, I would try to get it and stay there as long as necessary. And in the end she didn't. I'm really sorry about that, but maybe next time. Because we didn't really get to see Damiano again, at least not in a situation where he would hug anyone. So yeah. That was a really, really long day, and it was really fancy, and I just hope that they didn't care that they saw it at each location, because we went to see them at the studio and then again at the hotel and then again at the studio. I think the first time we went to the hotel again, Ethan was quite confused, and I told him that we do have cars as well. And maybe those people don't understand when you just rush from one place to another, but you just see them. We told them even that we just see them for one day only, and this might be the only day for the next, I don't know, 6 months, 12 months, I don't know. You know, with the pandemic, you just don't know when things are better again, and when there will be concerts, or if they go, when they're going to go places you can go to as well. So, yeah, Ethan was always like, oh, thank you so much for waiting, but I got the feeling that they were just really tired, which makes sense. And in the end, like in retrospective, I think we should have left in the late afternoon. I mean, it was nice to see them again and see them in stage outfits and everything. It was really, really cool. But I can just say for myself, I felt a bit like a nuisance in the evening when they saw us. They didn't smile as much anymore because it's been a long day. Well, it had been a long day and everything. But I always take that personal, even though I shouldn't. And there are probably tons of reasons for them looking certain ways, but I always think like, oh fuck, they must think, why is she here again and why are they here again? And I wasn't too comfortable with that. So next time I will be more in the background. I'll try to be more in the background because I got photos, I got autographs, I got a hug even, so I'm really, really happy, and I want to see them and meet them again, of course, but I don't want to do anything that, how should I put it, what can give me the feeling of being too much. You know what I mean? I don't know, have you ever had something like this in your life where you think like, I shouldn't have done that? I mean, we didn't do anything bad. We just went there like everyone else, and we always kept close attention to what the others were doing, because if there hadn't been so many people in the evening, we wouldn't have waited, for example, or if there hadn't been people who had, I don't know, already had taken plenty of pictures and still went there again, we wouldn't have done the same. So like I showed you, there isn't much to show, like a selfie and another picture with everyone. Oops, sorry. That's the one I wanted. So yeah, I think I pretty much showed everything. Yeah, one other thing that was really annoying, by the way, but there were, I don't know, what's it called? Autograph hunters? I really don't know what we would call them. In German it's Autogrammjäger. We had some certain people who had big, glossy, colored photos of the band, like dozens of it, and they wanted them all signed. So these are people who sell them, obviously, and they had been there on Friday and they were there on Saturday as well, and the management always said, like, after the 6th or 7th picture that this was enough, but the band just kept signing them because they were so nice. But that was really annoying. Let me show you. So if you ever see something like that, you see there, like, yeah, it's just a short one, but they had pictures over and over, and just these are people who don't know when to stop because they are making a fortune with original signatures. So, that was problematic, really. I really don't like that. So yeah, that was my very, very long Saturday. I hope I didn't bore you, so you're asleep right now or something. Is there anything I forgot to show? Not really, so I'll just go for the best one again. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed my talk about everything Maneskin on Saturday in Cologne. And now we are debating, we're discussing if we can go to any of the festivals, but some of them are already sold out and they're not in Germany, they're only in the Netherlands and Belgium and Austria, and I think also Poland and stuff, but I won't go to Poland for various reasons. So yeah, du willst kein Groupie werden. Yeah, I've got the problem with the word groupie anyway, because, well, I'll just change to this one again. That's a bit more comfortable. I just look at his face here and be a bit smiley about it. It's also my new phone background, okay? That was also fun because whenever I can't even show you right now, just a sec. Whenever I raise my phone, you might see it. Maneskin is my background, and I think 3 out of 4, I think everyone except for Victoria, they commented on that and were like, oh, that's a really nice picture. And I was like, yeah, I just cropped it out of your video. I made it myself. So yeah, at least we had something to talk about, even though it was short. Yeah, so this was just really intense. I had slept 2 or 3 hours and I was awake from 9 a.m. till 5:30 in the morning, when I just fell into bed and also cancelled the stream on Sunday because I was so done with everything. I was so tired, I was so exhausted, because when you're just in your 30s, you don't recover from this in a day. I think I haven't really recovered from it since. Hier muss ich runter, ne? So, sorry. Ich kann das im Spiegel nicht so. Sieht genauso aus wie vorher. Egal. So yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing. I didn't know Maneskin before they won the ESC. I've only been listening to their music since I've started learning Italian. So they are very present here every day, also for my boyfriend. And it is just nice to have something to, I don't want to say obsess about, but I guess it is kind of obsessive and, obsessing. Because there hasn't been anything in over a year. I'm a person who needs something to look forward to. Like other bands like Boar, like the Riptide Movement or Daniel Donskoy, or anything really in the past years. Always a concert to look forward to book hotels, to book trains, and just have a good time, and then post-concert depression. Always. But still, that's the life I choose. That's the life I've always chosen. Maybe that's the life that even chose me. I don't know, because I grew up like this. I grew up with concerts. My first rock concert was in 1999, when I was 10 years old, which is just the year when Damiano was born. So yes, I am old. Nevertheless, I'm glad, even though we went home and I felt a bit like everything was too much. I mean, we were so lucky. You just have to imagine going there, and there were people in the evening who hadn't really met them or didn't have the chance to take a picture, maybe because they were too shy. That's something you just must not be. I mean, of course I'm shy too. I was really nervous, but you just have to take this one step and have to say, excuse me, can you sign this for me, or can we take a picture together? You just have to do this, because they won't go to you and ask you for a picture, and this is not gonna happen. So I feel really sorry for people who were there the whole day and didn't get anything, but I don't think these were many people, because they were so very patient and took several pictures with everyone if they wanted, and signed several, I don't know, pictures, photos and notebooks and whatever. Oh yeah, what I want to say, it was kein Groupie sein. I don't like the word groupie because to me being a groupie implies sexual stuff. Like, damn, let's not think about what I've been thinking in the past 2 months, okay? But that is my business. But I would never do something like that, boyfriend or not. It's just, I don't know. I bet there are people who think like, Damiano, are you single? Like, yeah, even if he were, which he isn't. Even if he were, yeah, I bet he wouldn't be interested in a random fan. Sorry, random, machst du ein Foto mit mir, dem Star? Ja, genau. It's just, I don't like this kind of mindset. I mean, I want to be there. I want to have a good time. I want to see them. I want to bathe in their glory. I want to be part of this atmosphere. You know? I mean, they're godlike people. Well, not really. They are just people. They are just musicians, but they are really, really cool, and they're idols, especially for an LGBTQ person. And they stand for so much that I also stand for, even though nobody really cares because it is just me. I mean, you care, the community cares, which is good, but compared, you know. But to share this mindset and to have this these skills, I don't want to say talent, but of course they are talented, but they have these incredible skills, which might have some really good talent as bass, but it's a different story, because they do so much more to get better with vocals or with their instruments. And also interviews, I think they've improved so much, and I just want to be there and see them, to just remind myself that these people are actually real and not just in my imagination. And of course, taking a picture with them is cool, or having a signature is cool. I don't care so much about signatures. I mean, they're really, really cool to have. But the moment they actually sign something is worth more to me than the signature itself. I mean, I would never sell something because I always want my name on it, so it is something personal. And then they also say your name and stuff. This is just cool. So I actually talked to Damiano about the name Timo because he knew some Timo as well. I don't know what he was called, Timo Benze or something. So and I even have that on video that he says that, and I went to Timo being like, I have on video that Damiano actually says your first name. So it's just for fun. It just gives you a feeling of being closer to them, even if you're not. I mean, the big problem for me was that I'm used to being close to people. Well, not really a problem, but it was a different feeling. When I started going to concerts when I was 10 years old, obviously with my mom, I got to know the band in the upcoming years. I don't know, I know some of the members quite well. They know me, they know my first name, but all in a very friendly and familiar environment, or family-like environment. Then there is, I don't know, the Riptide Movement, an Irish rock band, or White Eyed Boy, a British one, a British pop band and stuff. And I just know these people because, I don't know, I just get to be friends with people. I don't know why. I just don't know why, and I don't know how I do this. But somehow I end up with a lot of phone numbers. Not for, you know, groupie stuff, but for friend stuff, which is really cool. And yeah, this is just not possible with Maneskin because they are so huge, they are so big already that this will never happen. And I think this is why I was pretty fangirl. Well, not pretty as in pretty, but pretty much of a fangirl this time, because I couldn't get close to them, obviously. That's just gonna stay a dream for sure. And I'm not used to this usual fan atmosphere fan, or being a fan. I don't know how to put it. Is it clear what I want to get across? It's just, I usually become friends with everyone. However, I do that. I don't know. But this time, this was not possible. And it was a whole new experience for me. Maybe that's why I was a bit odd. I don't know. It's something for the band to decide. It's something for the other fans to decide that were there. If I was weird or annoying or anything. But I want to improve the next time. I want to be less. You know? I just want to be not present everywhere and every time. I just, even though I didn't do much, but I'm tall, I'm blonde, and I think I just catch everyone's eye more than other people. And not necessarily in a good way. So, yeah. I really want to go to Austria then, to Vienna, to go and see them on a festival. And if you know where to get tickets for the sold out Netherlands festival where they go, in Schlei... what's it called? I don't remember. Some Dutch town called Schlei something. For some really big festival, and the Saturday tickets are out. If you know where to get some, if you have 3 or 4 tickets left, just let me know. Because I really want to go there, because it's so close. Austria is far away. And I didn't know how far away until I looked it up, and then realized again how bad I am at geography. Because I thought it was... I don't want to say where I thought it was, but it was much more to the east than I thought. It's faster to go to Poland than to Austria from this town, and this shocked me, kinda. I don't know. Are there any questions? Because I would actually answer questions if there are. So, falls es irgendwelche Fragen gibt, haut ihr raus. Kannst auch sagen, warum bist du so scheiße? Australia ist weiter weg. Das ist richtig. Australia is a bit further than Austria. Many people around the world would be like, what? Isn't that the same? No. They're not. But yeah, Australia would be a bit further. Was geht im Scheiß-Pinguin? Nein, also ich habe mir wirklich... I'll just stick with English for now because this is going on YouTube as well. Yeah. I've come to the result that we did well, maybe a bit too much, but I shouldn't take this too personal. Hallo Matze, 85 LP, hallo. Gerade reingekommen, nur zugehört, oder ist das die Frage? Ist die Frage hi? So if so, you missed a 2-hour fangirl talk about her band. How many pages do I have open? Ah, yes. So yeah, that was me talking about Maneskin in Cologne last Saturday. I don't know if I left some details out. Some details that I don't want to talk about, that my group and I agreed upon that we don't need to share everything, but I told you like 99%. So, and I especially didn't tell you any rumors I heard because I'm not sharing those. Just in case they are not true, I don't want to be a part of the problem. Because I can say something, because that isn't a rumor anymore, because there was just a fan on Friday, for example, who made something up. Something about Victoria being harassed in Cologne. And they made it up. And then Victoria had to make a post about that this actually didn't happen. And then this person was like, yeah, I'm so sorry, I made it up. And she had to apologize. And I was like, why are people like this? I mean, this can just backfire. why do people do this? And there was new stuff on Saturday. I don't know by whom or if this was the same person. I don't really care. But since I'm not sure if this was true, I'm not gonna share any more. And the music is up, and I think I'll take a quick break. And then we're gonna resume with Zelda Majora's Mask. I hope you enjoyed this Maneskin part. It's gonna stay the only one probably, because next time I see them won't be as mind-blowing probably. Well, to me it will be, but there won't be so much to tell, I guess. I presume not, and if so, then I'll let you know. But I think this was it's pictures to show, add some nice things to share, and who knows, maybe someone who couldn't go there is interested in actually seeing this later on. I don't know. So there will be a quick break, and then I'll start the emulator. See you then. And lower back. Oh. The music is gone. But I'll start the game now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So how is everyone? I just need a few drinks now. Well, a couple of cups of tea at least. Du bist gerade reingekommen, Matze. Ja, schön, dich zu lesen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Denk dran, ich spreche auch Deutsch. Also falls jetzt ja auch das nicht mehr unbedingt für alle ist, können wir auch hier und da immer gerne mal switchen. Ich hoffe, es geht's gut. Hier ist mein Damiano-Gedenkschmuck und mein Victoria-Gedenk-Ohrring. Und meine Maneskin-Gedenkringe. Die Gott sei Dank passen und mir nicht die Hände abschnüren. Jetzt die Desktop-Audio dann immer aus. Das ist voll komisch. So, dann können wir das mal anfangen. Alle noch fit? Alle noch da? Fitter als ich? Ich weiß es nicht. Gerade sehr viel geredet, ohne Pause und wenig trinken. Ja. Merkt man das schon mit der Stimme. So. Aber freut mich, dass ihr alle hier seid und wir starten dann jetzt Majora's Mask, and last time we played this, we didn't get to finish the dungeon. Because it was extremely late and it took me so long to finish it. And yeah, then I told everyone who, well, I told you on Twitter and I think on my Discord. For anyone who hasn't joined yet, you're very welcome to do so. That I collected the final 2 fairies on my own and added it to the VOD on YouTube at least, so that we can now enter the dungeon again and go straight to the boss, and which is really cool because I haven't played this game in over a week, and starting with the boss is the worst thing you can do probably. Alright, so let's start the game on this. Oh my, ich habe noch die Bildschirmaufnahme an. Nein. Spielaufnahme. So, gucken wir mal. Läuft's? Wir gucken. Nein, tut es nicht. Sound kommt zwar, das ist schön. Gib mir eine Sekunde. Ich habe diese Fotos doch gar nicht mehr offen. Oder doch? Habe ich noch die ganzen Fotos offen? Sollte man da mal schließen. So. Kleinen Moment, gib mir eine Sekunde. OBS will nicht so wie ich. Jetzt aber, ne? Hoffen wir mal. Ja, da ist es doch. Nice, dann hole ich mal den Controller von unterm Tisch. Now we sit back. And it's boss time, I'm afraid. Am besten ist immer spielen, irgendwann aufhören, monatelang nicht mehr spielen, wieder anfangen, oh, kurz vor Spielende, Bossfight. Ich weiß nichts mehr vom Spiel. Kenn ich. Das ist mir schon 3 Mal oder so passiert, mir auch. Muss mal eben kurz unterbrechen, weil sobald ich raustappe, ist die Musik weg. Muss mal eben. Eben kurz den Titel ändern. Ups. Damit Leute nicht mehr Maneskin erwarten für heute. Ich hoffe, das hat sich jetzt geändert. Gut. Einmal im Let's Play und einmal bei Breath of the Wild. Oh, übel. Welche Let's Plays denn? Was ist Steuerung? Ja, das ist das Schlimmste. It actually happened to me when I played Wind Waker back then as a child. I was too scared to do the boss, to, well, beat Ganondorf. So I stopped playing the game. I saved and was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this later. And then I never did. I mean, I did 2-3 years ago, but back then as a kid, I didn't finish the game. I was too scared. I mean, I wasn't really a kid. I was, I don't know, 13, 14 years old? When did it come out? 2003? 2002? I don't remember. Let's all enjoy the pixel stars in the background. By the way, I have started playing Skyward Sword HD and it is so good. It is so good! I didn't expect it to be this good. Really. I haven't played much yet. Just played the intro, kinda. So the next thing I have to do in the game is jump down for the first time. Like, to Earth, to Hyrule, or whatever. Okay, so. Einmal Omen-Zeit und irgendein anderes Spiel. Ah, okay. I hit a wall playing SS. No, why? What? Like, don't you get any further? Entweder war es Portal oder Monkey King. Monkey King? Kann ich gar nicht. Lonk! Okay, let's continue Lonk. He's not as smart as Link. This is why we, I don't know, fall down cliffs and stuff. Because Lonk is not that intelligent. I can't beat the second boss because I struggle with the controls. You know that you can change the controls, right? It's frustrating to know what I need to do, but I can't do it. Ah, I'm so sorry. Like I said, I haven't really started the game. I just finished everything in the first part of Skyloft. But you do know that you don't have to do the motion controls. You can do the button controls. Which is still different from just smashing buttons, but you can do that, right? I've been using button controls. Maybe I will try to beat him again with motion controls. Yeah, why not? I think motion controls work very well. I didn't expect that, because you'll just like, but the Switch does it quite well. I like it. And I've been rampaging and, I don't know, dancing around on the sofa, beating the enemies. Yeah, I think it's quite funny because I do not like die. So I actually like this so much more. When they actually announced the game, I thought, oh yes, heaven's sakes, they do give us button controls. But now I'm not so sure I ever want to try those. Maybe when I stream them, because otherwise I would just destroy everything here. But and I have to be honest, I am a bit sad that I'm not streaming it right now. Like, not right now, but in general. I decided to play it on my own for the very first time because I don't know it yet. But my reactions to certain things were so funny yesterday that I'm really sad that I don't have that in a video. Willst du für Skyward Sword so einen Schwertgriff haben? Nah, I would then destroy even more things around me. But also, I think the Skyward Sword swords thing is just for the Wii, isn't it? I think it's not for the Switch. But yeah, I just have to copy my reactions later on because I did some really stupid things right in the beginning and I didn't know they worked. And I was like, for example, you have to go get this cat thing, this lemur. I don't know how you say that. There is a sword grip for the Switch. I mean, that would be really cool. But I suppose it's a lot. But it's really cool. I want to look that up. But I didn't ever see that. Where do they have that? Skyward Sword Switch. Never seen. Oh yes, I see it now. I thought this was a Wii U or Wii thing. Ah yes. That is quite funny actually. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's a bit stupid, but I still love it. Yes, thank you, Shadow. What did I actually want to say? Ah yes. Yeah, at a certain point you have to go and find, well, you have to just go grab this cat thing. That pet called, well, in German it's called Mia. I play it in German because I'm too lazy to change the Switch's language every time. So in German it's called Mia. This cat monkey thing. And you find it on a roof. And, I mean, Skyloft is an island in the sky. So I was standing on the roof with this pet in my hand, and I just wanted to yeet it off the island. And the character was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Nothing." So I didn't do it, obviously. But later on, I picked it up again and went to the cliff, and I wanted to yeet it again. And Link did it. I just threw this pet off the island, and I was like. And then Timo was sitting next to me and was like, "You killed it! Oh my god, you killed it!" I was like, "I bet it can fly." And it could fly. Oh, hey Jack, how you doing? It could fucking fly. I was so happy because I just didn't expect it to work. I expected it to, I don't know, hit an invisible wall or something. But yes, you can yeet the pet off the island. And I've been doing it ever since because especially at night, these cat monkeys, lemurs, how do you say that? They get aggressive, so I always punch them and then I just throw them off the island. And until they've flown back, I'm long gone. So yeah, I've really been enjoying, and I will be playing it tonight, I guess. Well, not on stream, but another time. Another time I will do that. Also, Shadow has provided me with, what's it called? A Link Between Worlds. So, next Zelda we can actually play is this one. Thank you, Shadow. Thanks a lot. And now we're gonna open the game again after 1.5 weeks and beat the boss, because I was told the boss is a total pain in the ass, and this is totally gonna work. I have my final German oral exam tonight. Ooh! Any questions? Ooh, that's really cool. What's the time at your place? 6 Uhr abends. Ah, okay. What's the time now? Because it is 8:30 here in the evening, obviously. Like, I'd be up at 8:30 in the morning, streaming. Hell no. But let me just wrap this up and then we'll start the game. Oh, I still have to change the... Oops, sorry, the sound is gone. The game. Because we're not... We are chatting still, but not for long. Okay. Now it should be fine. I hope. 14:30. Ah, okay. So it is 6 hours difference. Okay. Okay, then there is just 3.5 hours till your final German oral exam. Cool. I mean, I can't test this right now, aber ich wünsche dir ganz viel Glück und ganz viel Erfolg. Questions are going to be mostly about food. Ah, I see. If you've got any questions, let me know. And now we're gonna start the game. And I don't know the controls anymore. Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot. Something surprises you, just say, "Ooh." So, but good luck, yeah. I don't know what the professor will ask specifically. Well, good luck. Good luck. If you wish to interrupt your adventure, game, again, speak to me, the one that you have marked to prove your encounter. Okay, first thing I'll do is quick save again, because this quick save, the owl quick save, is gone forevermore. I have a feeling she will pretend to be a waiter and I will need to order a meal or something. Yeah, that is very possible. This is the wrong direction. Now this starts off very well. And I hope this sound is gonna be fine. I really don't know what the boss is going to be about. I've never played this part of the game. So, let's change into a rock. Yeah, starting with this part is really nice. Alright, alright, alright. No, thanks. Oh, I hate being a Goron, really. No, I don't wanna, no. I totally went the wrong way. Ah, other direction. I should have known. I should have remembered, but I didn't. I'm not into wolves right now, thank you very much. And I don't want to lose my health on my way to the top. As long as she does not want to kiss your feet. Well, they didn't want to kiss my feet either. They just sounded like they did. Okay. No. It's different controls, different controls. I can do this. I can totally... Ah, snowball. Yeah! By the way, I have not yet continued to edit the Zelda video. I'm very sorry, but I was very busy with Italian bands. We can do this. We can... probably only... This time still slow. It was last time. Can I actually see that somewhere? Oof. Please don't hit me. I'm a very friendly boy. Thank you. I hope that when we are inside the sound problems are a bit less and the graphic problems as well. Oh well. We'll be fine. Does this actually bring you back? Oh no. I'm gonna end you. No, don't. Don't. Okay. We've got a heart. Be good. What I actually wanted to say until I was interrupted is this platform here, does this bring you back to the boss later on if you beat him, what? One time? Because sometimes you have to beat the bosses several times for things to happen. Does this become such a platform? Otherwise, I really don't know what it's for, and why does it have Majora's Mask on it? And why does this have Majora's Mask on it either? I don't know. Okay. I need to... Like I said, I haven't played this in a week and a bit, so... I didn't really save. Like... Because then we would need to do the whole dungeon again, I presume. I don't know, but I didn't want to find out. So yes, I collected the final 2 fairies and went to the Great Fairy Fountain at the bottom of this mountain. And you might see it, we got double magic now. Which is nice to have, but not necessarily worth the trouble we had to go through. So... I hope I remember the way to the top, because I actually don't. Where are we now? We have to go to this... We have to go to the central. Do we? No, we don't. We do have to go to the right. I think. Ah, let's see. We'll find it. No, I don't. I know. Thank you. Thank you, no. Okay. Oh god, I'm so not into this yet. Okay, give me magic. Okay. Got all the magic I need. Ah, this makes me jumpy jump. Let's go jumpy jump. And that's nice. Every enemy is still gone, at least on this platform here. I bet they have respawned in the bottom level. Okay, No, this is gonna fuck. No, I hate being a Goron. Nye. I hate it. Hate. To quote the Grinch. But I just don't know why he sometimes does the rolly thing on the spot and sometimes he doesn't. Because if he does, then I can increase my speed and get all spiky. But when he doesn't, well then I'm just fucked and I just drop. Okay. Okay, this is good. We're going doing this spot thing. Ah, yes, good. Oh, relief. Yes, give me all the money. Give me all the money. Please, please. Okay. By the way, since I started playing, what's it called? Skyward Sword, I think that the rupees there are really big. I could have just taken another way. That would have been so much simpler. Yes, do the salto. I just think when you get rupees in Skyward Sword, these are just incredibly big. And this is the wrong way? I don't remember. Oh, this is just 1.5 weeks ago and I'm so lost already. Oh. No, this is not the way. Where was the way? We'll find the way. We've got all the time in the world, more or less. At least we're gonna finish that dungeon today. I shouldn't have said that, right? I shouldn't have said that. Oh no, we need the fiery. Fire! Fire! Fire it is. Alright. No, please do the thing. Thank you. Do the melty thing. Is it melting? Yes, it is melting. By the way, today, I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. You might know that. But on Thursdays and Sundays. And I think I will stream tomorrow. So, but probably not Zelda. Not this time. We might want to get a bit further in Raccoon. I think. Where do I have to go? I don't remember anymore. So we did actually well because the middle pillar is up. And I thought we needed to put it up. But it is where it's supposed to be. So I think we're on the right track here. In the end, I actually really like this dungeon, even though I was so very confused last time. But I think playing things on stream is always a bit confusing. Can I punch those? Yes, punch the snow. Don't even know where this is getting us. Have I been here? I don't know. Where does this lead? Okay, basically the same. Oh, I think, yeah, fuck, we are very close to the boss right now. I thought I could do something else to get used to the control. No, don't. Cutscene stairs are the worst. And up again. I just wanted to have enough space to, you know, get there. I'll just save. Just in case. We've got full hearts, which is good. We've got full magic, which is also good. We've got nearly full flaming arrows. Fiery arrows, whatever they're called. Fire arrows, I think. Yeah, fire arrow. It even says fire arrows. And we've even got a fairy. So it's a bit less likely that we die. And please keep in mind, we must not open the Bomber's Notebook because it is jinxed. It is haunted. It will crash the game. Okay, so I'll save. Do the curly thing. Okay. We good. So, I have never beaten that boss because I've never tried, because I've never been here. And I really don't know how it works, what I have to do, and if it's a Goron thing, if it's a fire arrow thing, if it's something completely different. But I just been told that it is a pain in the ass, so can't we play something else right now? Okay, I saved. What could possibly go wrong, right? Maybe I shouldn't enter as a Goron. You look very special. You're still on ice. That's good. I shouldn't break anything right now, because I've got everything to the fullest. This is a big... Is it an ox or something? Oh dear. And I just burn it? I just don't want to do it. I don't know how to beat this thing. I don't know what it does. I'm scared. And hell are you ugly. Gut. Okay, I feel like this is a Goron thing for running around, because this gives me magic. Okay, I'll just try to kick his off his whatever, I don't know. Where is it? Ah! Did I miss it? Did it just stop? Is it behind me? Fuck. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Okay, the problem was I wasn't spiky yet. Okay, I wasn't spiky yet. So maybe it works when I'm spiky. I just need to do this. Or do I have to hit it from behind? Is it in front of me or is it behind me? I don't know. I'm really not good at... Well, don't do this. Oh, don't do this, please. Excuse me, who are you? The doctor in Dead by Daylight? Okay, this is not working either. Okay. Other way around. I'll come from behind. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. This is just my first try of doing something. Yeah. Can I even hit it from behind? Will these be refilled? Oh no, it's doing this thing again. No! Ah, yes, I hit it again. Yes. I'm gonna hit, yes, 3 times. Yes, I'm gonna end you 4 times. Yes. Is it doing anything? You can do this to the back? That is terrible. Okay, I hit it 4 times. Did it actually damage? It glowed red. It's supposed to be good, right? Was ist das, ein Monster? Was macht das? Das ist ein Monster. Oh no, don't hit. No! This is difficult to not actually... Can I... Come on. You ugly bastard. Ouch. Now I have to hit it. With the sword, probably. Ah, I'm not fast enough. Do I have to hit it with a sword? Do I have to? Or is it just making things a bit easier? I just don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. What? There was nothing! Are you fucking kidding me? Was it a rock? Did the rock hit me? Come on, do something. It's not doing the electrical thing. Oh, it does now. Fuck. Oh, when did this pillar? Oh, now you're raining pillars, right? All right, cool. Yeah, you can't. Of course, you can do that. I presume. Just hit this one. Okay. I'm not. Oh, right in my face. Everyone who knows the game is like, oh, you're just totally doing this wrong. No, not the snow. No, the snow stops me. No. Ah! Oh, fuck this. I'm not good at doing this. I mean, at least we're not being electrocuted for now. That's good. Don't. No! Ah, I'm so unlucky. Hallo Noah. Mein Lieber, du fehlst mir. Ich meine, wenn ich von vorne komme, dann elektrokutiert mich das Vieh auf jeden Fall. Dem kann ich mich dann kaum entgehen, ey. Was sagt Tuttle? Tuttle, jetzt sag was.
Hurry, chase after it, even if it means throwing your own body into it.
I've been doing this, mate. I've been fucking doing this. You crap fairy. Wahrscheinlich hilft es nicht, aber ich bin da auch mal schlecht. Doch, das fühlt sich jetzt alles ein bisschen weniger schlimm an. Das ist schon gut. Is there any way to get some hearts? I mean, it looks like it gets more difficult, so I seem to be doing something right. Well, except for jamming my body into the snow, I guess. Einfach echt hart zu lenken. Heißt ein Lenken nochmal. At least that's not giving me any damage. That's good. Oh, for fuck's sake, what are these streets today? Überall Baustellen. Ja, schön. Ich mag zielsuchende Elektroschläge. Das ist richtig geil. Das ist scheiße ausgedacht. So yeah, it is a pain in the ass. I get it now. Please. This is... That's nice. It never fucking dies. I just need some... Nope. Was? Hier hinten? Das electrocuted mich durch die Wand, ob du mich verarschen willst. Ein Pfeil? Ein fucking Pfeil? Kann ich das Vieh jetzt doch anzünden, oder was? Boah, ich krieg nicht ein Herz in dem ganzen Scheiß hier? Oh, ich muss meine Fairy gleich benutzen? Die benutzt er aber automatisch, ja? Der ist... Could you be a bit less electrifying? Now it's raining bombs. Do I get that right? It's raining bombs now. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Yeah, let's take the most annoying part of being a Goron and make a boss out of it. Like, what the actual fuck? Meine Hände schwitzen. Dieses Geräusch nervt mich immer etwas bei Zelda. Zu wenig Herzen, ja. Und keine Möglichkeit, sie aufzufüllen. Because it won't give you one heart. Not even one. Like, what the fuck? Not even one. That's not normal. Bietet dem Vieh was zu essen an. Hä? Hab ich zu essen. Oder meinst du, nee, eine Bombe geht ja nicht. Ich habe ja keine Bombe. Ich kriege auch keine. Oder meinst du, aber das ist dann ja... Gib ihm die Fee, ja genau. Das wird ja wohl jetzt von alleine gehen, ja? Gut, danke. Das war nicht ernst gemeint? Okay, gut. Hätte das eigentlich können. Ich meine, das ist doch gar nicht böse oder so. Ich überlege ja dann wirklich, ob das so geht. Ich finde nur diesen Boss richtig, richtig dumm. Also der ersten fand ich richtig, richtig kacke. Fuck. Boah, das ist also eine richtige Ätz-Attacke einfach, ne? Ich kann der nicht entgehen, dreimal hintereinander. Ich schaffe es nicht. Ah, du hast noch nicht gespielt, alles klar. Oh, ey, was für eine Kacke. Die, please. For fuck's sake, die. Ich kann jetzt nicht, Taddel. Gott sei Dank, Alter. Immerhin kein Wassertempel, ja. Nimm mal die Ringe ab. Ich crash mir gerade richtig die Finger ab, ey. Wenn sie geil sind. I just don't get this game. I, again, didn't need my dungeon item. Well, I just had to unfreeze it. Well done. Oh, I hate being a goblin. Stop this. So, yes, I get when people say, what a pain in the ass. So, where is my... Where did it die? Okay, I'll change back. It's just taking too long. Okay, that was just around the corner. I should have known. Selber bin ich nur das mit dem Wolf gespielt und das auf der Switch. Ja, ich weiß, ein Zelda Pro. Das ist okay. Muss nicht jeder mega Zelda-Fan sein.
You got a hot container, yeah.
Oh, we did it. I'm happy. First try. Okay. Long try, but first try. And I think you just need your time. What are you? If these gods remains, or however you pronounce him, I don't know. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil god. And how does it actually look without that mask? Da war so ein Vieh namens Midna oder so. Sorry.
What exactly are all of you?
So als wird Noah singen. Nein, war nur Spaß. Du meinst Twilight Princess, mein Freund.
Guardians. Guardians?
Der mit dem Wolf tanzt und linkt. Schön.
So you are protective gods? That's why you're in the temples? But why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey, wait.
Twilight Princess. Oh. Twilight Princess ist aber ein ziemlich geiles Spiel. Mag ich sehr gern. Gott, hab ich übrigens Hunger, ne? Oh. Zwischendurch mal irgendwie hier noch meine restlichen Weingummis snacken. Kartoffeln! Aber die müsste ich erst kochen. Demnächst koche ich mir einfach Kartoffeln vor. Voll geil. Ja, das sind Katjes. Right, Katjes. Ja, damit. Ich hab nicht mehr viel, es tut mir leid. Ich muss also einkaufen. Ja. Speichern. Du siehst böse aus. Kannst du auch anvisieren? Au! Ih, boah! Nein, danke.
That's a giant bee. Don't ask me. You can either fight or run. It's up to you.
Well, I don't want to kill bees, but I expect this to be a wasp, actually. Because it looks like a cunt, so, oh, ja, sorry, ich wollte dich gar nicht fragen. Ich wollte... I'm gonna burn you. Okay. That is one of my vocabulary words, haha. Kartoffeln are the best.
You are so cute.
But I can't talk to you yet, right? No. I need a mask, I think. For that. So everything is unfrozen right now, I think. So this means... Yes. Oh no. Oh, a customer. Capora, fetch our customer some coffee. Quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it will cost you 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. Sunrise ist aber, glaube ich, weiß ich, wie viel Tag es ist. You'll have to let us hold onto your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge and it'll be back to its original sharpness. So, would you like your sword reforged for 100 rupees? I guess. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Okay. Wollte ich auch gerade sagen. Kartoffeln mit Froschschenkeln und Sauce Bernays. Ja, okay, Kartoffeln mit Brokkoli und Sauce Bernays, okay? Nee, bitte keine Froschschenkel. I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. But I only have 1 hour to... kill. No. We can't... Oh, it actually can kill the bee. But what for? I mean, we don't... Frog meat? Yeah, it is frog meat, kinda. It's frog legs. But actually you don't eat that here. Popular in France. Yeah, or so they say. I don't know if that is still true. But I think it used to be true. Maybe they still eat that. I hope they don't. Because how many... Actually, how many frogs do you have to kill to... Oh, Jeff is very close. Oh my god, I forgot about Jeff. Ah. Oh god. Jeff is... Ah. Close. Okay, we've got a few minutes to kill... Ah, yes, it's dying already, okay. But we can still lift stones, I guess. I feel so empty without a sword. Yesterday, I was playing Skyward Sword, and in the beginning you don't have a sword, even though it's the game's name. So I told my boyfriend I wanted a sword. And he was like, okay, what do you want a sword for? And I said, I want to hit stuff. And then he asked me what I wanted to hit, and then I said everything. And then he answered, this is why you don't have a sword. Nothing? Nothing but a concussion? Okay. Jeff is always watching. Yeah, but he's not watching us now. I can just see his butt. Does a moon have a butt though? I don't know. It is his butt though, right? Because... Well, now he's gone anyway. Ich denke, wo man Froschschenkel isst, tut man das nicht, um satt zu werden. Yeah, but I think you get quite a few. I think you get quite a few then. Anyway. Jealous. Oh. I see, I have had escargot before. If you put enough butter and garlic on anything, it tastes good, I guess. Yeah, I still wouldn't enjoy it because I know what I'm eating, but that is up for everyone to decide and not just me.
Oh, I kept you waiting, but it's done, see?
Der guckt uns mit dem Arsch an. Igitt, ich sehe da seinen Kater. Your Kokiri sword has been strengthened and forged into a razor sword. What the fuck? This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge.
Now keep in mind that after you've used this 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and will return to its original sharpness.
I get that. You know, don't get me wrong, I get that. But I bet it will still transform back into a Kokiri sword. And that doesn't make sense. I mean, that is less sharp then, okay, but this is a totally different sword. Right? Now here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. Ah, okay. Well, I bet I don't get this in the next time before I fuck up my own sword. I guess that's some endgame shit. Der hat dich einfach abgezockt, wetten? Ja, sowieso. Aber Brokkoli ist auch okay, wobei ich dazu vermutlich eine andere Soße wählen würde. Ja, Hollandaise wahrscheinlich eher, ne?
You got that? Gold dust.
That doesn't really make sense because gold is so not hard. Was heißt denn in diesem Sinne weich? Soft. Gold is so soft. Der tut mir mal voll leid. Ist voll nett. He's a nice guy. By the way, this is just the moon. Nothing to worry about. Okay, you're not worrying anyway. I love the dark.
Nach, nach.
How would you say seafood in German? Meeresfrüchte. Früchte being fruit. And, well, Meer is the sea, so Meeresfrüchte, you would say. That's not the literal translation, but that is the actual translation. Kommt drauf an, mit einem guten Steak dazu eher eine Bordelaise. Oh, das weiß ich jetzt nicht. Da bin ich jetzt raus. Da weiß ich jetzt nicht genau, wie das schmeckt. Okay, we didn't need to do anything else with the giant this time, right? We've got the second mask. Being very, very pixely. Meeresfrüchte, yes, with a Ü. But yeah, you probably don't have that on your keyboard. Yeah, mit Ü, genau. Yes, with umlaut. So yeah, we've got 2 out of 4, which is good. And I can tell you one thing: we're not gonna do the next dungeon today, but we're gonna do everything we can to get there, of course. Razor sword. Can I now shave my legs with that or something? Okay. And we didn't get any new song. There are still 4 songs missing. That's interesting. I mean, this one will be the next dungeon song, and probably there's a 4th dungeon because there are 4 directions and 4 giants, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But there's only a 3rd mask. There's only the Zora mask. I don't know what's then. I know the lore, like, I don't know that in detail, you know, because I didn't want to read too much about it. But we're actually on our 3rd day, which means we can't go to Romani Ranch, which is good. Was sehr sexy klingen kann, wenn das jemand mit Akzent und hartem Ch ausspricht. Du meinst Meeresfrüchte? But yeah, that's true. Soaring. Unten links oben, okay. Unten links. But did we miss something here? We still... No. I think we're good. For now. I don't know. Meeresfrüchte. Ja, ich weiß, es hat so ein bisschen was Keine Ahnung, könnte ein Spanier oder ein Italiener sagen, ne? Milk Road. Milk Road is definitely where we want to go, because this is close to the ranch, I suppose. I hope. And Romani Ranch should be open right now. Because the big rock that is blocking the road is only gone on the 3rd day, I think. I read about that. Not sure about the direction though. Is that how I should say it if my professor asks what I would like to eat? No, you should say Meeresfrüchte. I don't know if this is the right direction. It won't tell me. It's the other right. It's the other one. Of course it was the other direction. I should have known. I could have read the sign too. Gorman track. No, no horse riding now. Ich meine, viele Sachen musst du ja auch nicht machen, Noah, ne? Viele Sachen sind ja optional. Ich mache ja auch nicht alles. Aber ich habe hier auch Zettel liegen. Die habe ich mir jetzt heute nicht zurechtgelegt, aber fürs nächste Mal wieder. Ja, Romani Ranch. You finished it, bro. Yay, well done. Open the way. Well done. Where did you put all the stones, though? Maybe he was hungry like a Goron. Maybe he is half Goron. And he ate it. Oh my god, Jeff! Oh god. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Sehr finished, du bist fertig. Wirst aber leider in ein paar Stunden sterben. By the way, I know there is a scene with aliens here on this ranch where you actually have to save Romani, but you have to kill aliens with your bow and arrow, and I'm really bad at this. Ein typischer Deutscher bestellt doch so befehlsmäßig, à la, ich kriege einmal Meeresfrüchte. Ja. Aliens? Yes, aliens. Aliens.
Is that your horse?
No, that's Jeff. Sitzt dann im Ausland. I become seafood. Ah, hör auf. Ah.
Epona!
Can I actually... What's it? Nein. I feel betrayed. Epona forget our song. That was our song, Epona. They're playing our song. Why can you forget that? Pixelsonne ist auch richtig gut, ey. Wait, okay, but please not here. Oh dear, Romani, I'm so sorry, but I won't be able to help you. You're gonna be... Oh, you are already... Alien fight. I actually wanted to talk. Yeet! Es wäre Zeit für den Eponator. Oh no, she's brain dead already. Oh, I'm so sorry, Romani.
You... Who are you again?
We haven't met, it's fine, it's fine. Can't open the Bombus notebook. I'm so sorry, Romani, I'm so sorry. Germans really eat that much Sachertorte? I've never eaten it, and I don't know anyone who has ever eaten that, I think. So, no, maybe in Bavaria or something? Oh, Sachertorte is even Austrian, you see? See? It's not even German. In our textbook there is a little cartoon guy and he always is next to a plate of it. Yeah, we do like Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. But that is also not for everyone because it is a cream... I don't want to say this word. Bin ich innocent genug. But yeah, there are different pies and cakes and stuff that many people like to eat, but many people don't. I thought it was just one of those things that was a stereotype food. Yeah, but like you said, like you just heard, not even in Germany, but in Austria. But please remember, Hitler was also not German, but from Austria. So same shit. A pie with cream? Pie with cream? Yes. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking a little... My little sister. My sister, she... What shall we do, our precious cows? If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said, I should have...
Cremia. Oh nein, jetzt heißt ja noch Cremia. Musst jetzt alle dummen Sprüche runterschlucken. Puh. I mean, I'm good. Oof. Yes, I did know that. Lieber ein Stück Käsekuchen. Ich mag keinen Käsekuchen. I wish I like cheesecake. I don't like cheesecake. I don't know. It's not my... It's extreme. I think cheesecake has an extreme flavor. Yeet! Oh, that actually worked. I broke the chicken. I broke the chicken. Fuck. Look at all those chickens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so done. What is your favorite pie or your favorite cake? We don't have pies in Germany, really. We rarely do pies. Mine is lemon cake. I love lemon cake. And something like, that's ein Streuselkuchen. Like, I know that, you know, there's apple crumble where you've got like the, I have to pause this, otherwise the time's gonna flow. You've got like apples and cinnamon and then this crumbled dough on it, and there is also, at least in Germany, there's also like crumble cake or something. I don't know what you would say. Like you have a normal cake with some fruits maybe, and then you've got the crumbled dough on top of it, which gets quite crunchy. I like this kind of thing, especially with cherries. But yeah, ja, nur Crumble. Okay, Crumble. Okay. Ich habe noch nie über Streuselkuchen geredet, wirklich. Ah, part of my wedding cake was lemon. That's nice. Back dir mal einen Zitronenkuchen vom Blech. Ich mach das. Mach das. Ich komme rum. Das klingt schon wie Funk, ey. Auf jeden Fall, Noah, komme ich rum. Auf jeden Okay, so let's talk about Romani. Because I know that in the first night or the second night, I don't remember, all the cows get abducted by aliens, and I think Romani is like, she knows what's gonna happen, and she's trying to defend the ranch, but she can't do it on her own, and she gets abducted too, and after that she's, you know, like this, pretty much brain dead. And that's what her sister said, like she should have listened to Romani. Now all the cows are gone and Romani is empty inside. So there is a time when you can actually go to the ranch on the first or second night, and then you have to defend the ranch. And I'm really scared. I mean, I could have done that yet, but one day we have to do that. We have to help her. What the fuck? Is that a graffiti, and what does it say? Why are there no Zelda theorists today? I want them to tell me what this says in Hylian, because this looks grim. The whole thing looks like from a horror movie, because the colors, they are all dripping down. Doesn't feel good, does it? Den laden wir auch ein, der bekommt aber kein Stück, ja. Lass mal Funk zum Kuchenessen einladen und dann kommt er und dann kriegt er keinen Kuchen. Ah, ich sollte... Nein, ich darf mein Schwert nicht umsonst jetzt kaputt machen. Mach das weg. Mach das weg. Danke. Okay. What does it say? I'm not good at Hylian. One Christmas I served sweet potato pudding on pumpkin pie. Nom. I'm not a person for pumpkin, I'm afraid. I don't like pumpkin spice. Or the pumpkin flavor. But my boyfriend, he's all into it. He's got bottles of pumpkin spice to make himself pumpkin spice latte every now and then. More every than... Okay. There's the chicks. I know that we have to do something with the chicks. These are my chicks, babe. Okay, we need... I don't know if we have to talk to him. Let's first talk to him. Hello, I'm the Birdman.
I heard it from my grams. She says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this ranch down with it. Well.
Oh, pumpkin everything. Yeah, I mean, your name says as much.
My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters.
Ah, see? And now we can march with them, I know that. And then they'll turn into roosters because this is how nature works. Wir sind nicht der Rattenfänger von Hameln, wir sind der Chickenfänger von Hyrule. Nein, von Termina. Leider dauert das etwas. Wir laufen sehr langsam. I'm sorry, we are so slow right now. But we have to get them all together. All 10. 3, come on, stay. At 4, and where are the others? Oops. That is very German. No, not really. It's just music my grandpa enjoyed. Marching band shit. Will jetzt meine Musik hören. Wie Opa Hoppenstedt jetzt sagen würde. Wenn du Kuchen bestellst und gefragt wirst, welchen Geschmack denn, dann ist die einzig korrekte Antwort Kuchengeschmack. What flavor? Pie flavor. Ah. 2, 4, 6, 7. Fuck. 8! Yay, you're so cute! Okay, we still need 2 more chickens. Or chicks. I don't know where they are. I should have looked before. But if I stop now, they'll run into different directions again, I think. There is none here. We've got time, right? 5, 4, 6, 7. Like I said, I think my favorite lemon pie is the one I bake myself, which is grandma recipe. Where the fuck are those 2? Jeff is really close now. Mein Küken ist aber nicht viel dran. Kleine Freunde, ja! They are really cute. And apart from my own lemon cake, is my favorite the one you get at Speedy's Cafe in London, which is the cafe they used in BBC Sherlock. And they reopened, actually. I thought they had closed for good, but they reopened. So I will be able... There's just one left now. I will be able to get that lemon cake again one day. Okay, it's not there. We've been there, so probably behind this fence. Mein Lieblingskuchen ist russischer Zupfkuchen, glaube ich. I'm not even sure if I've ever had that. Where's the fucking chicken? I don't know. I'm sorry. But it's going to be a magical moment. Once there no chicken like in the corner or something. None of them hiding here? Okay. There was... Oh, don't be in that pot. Please don't be in that one pot that I didn't break. Oh no, you are there. Here you are. Yes. Are you? Yes. I see you. I see you. I'm coming to get you. Du musst auch gucken. Guck mal. Bock, 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 bock. Hallo Crimson und vielen Dank, Crimson. Dankeschön. Oh, die Alerts sind gar nicht über der Kamera. Upsi. Das ändere ich mal. So. Dankeschön. Wie war dein Stream? Du hast selber gerade gestreamt, glaube ich, ne? Ja, das macht schon eine bessere Suppe. Ey. Danke, danke, danke schön. 15 Monate, Alter. Was, ey? Was? Statt Zupfkuchen magst du sicher nicht. Ist unter anderem Käsekuchen, Schokokuchen. Ah, dann weiß ich, wie der aussieht, ja. Ich meine, ich würde es probieren. Ich würde es vielleicht nicht geil finden, aber ich würde ein Stückchen probieren. One day. Ich kenne das, glaube ich, von Verpackungen zum Kuchen anrühren. So von Dr. Oetker oder so. Ich glaube, da habe ich mal ein Bild gesehen von einem russischen Zupfkuchen. Jetzt direkt zu KFC. No, Shadow, don't. Shadow, don't. War super, hab nicht mit dem Wahnsinn der Community gerechnet. Aha. Tell me more, tell me more. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with the crests and all. I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Yay, we got the bunny hood, we got the bunny hood. We could have used that already, but we didn't have it. Vielleicht backe ich dir ein, wenn wir das Sushi machen. Ah! Das wäre voll gut. Dann roll ich nach Hause, du. Voll übel. Ich sehe heute aus wie so ein Gangster mit meinen Ketten und meiner Cappy. Yo. Yo, yo, yo! Fresh Dumbledore, back from the underground, back for more!
Okay. My, what long ears it has. Will the power of the wild spring forth?
And they see her rolling. They envying. Sagen wir einfach, jemand hat ein paar Gift-Subs gedroppt. Das freut mich sehr für dich. Das freut mich sehr. Was hast du denn gespielt? Yeah, these guys are all roosters. Yay. You fulfilled the wishes of youth. Alright. The wishes of youth. Okay, I bet there was... Okay, you okay, Jeff, up there? You seem pretty, I don't know, angry or something. Pretty sure there was something else to do at the ranch? I'm not sure anymore. Do I have it here? Let me just look it up. Wenn wir schon mal hier sind, ne? They folging, they hope to get something up. Ja. Ich hätte mir letzte Notizen gemacht. Nö. Nö, ich habe mir nur das mit dem Küken aufgeschrieben. Okay, dann wollte ich mir wohl nur die Ranch uns angucken. Das haben wir gemacht. We've seen Romani being totally brain dead. We're sorry, we're trying. Yeah, cool. Now we can... No, bitch, we can run now. Phew! Okay, that's not that much... No, don't. How not to English, yeah. Okay, we've been through this. And I still want to break this and break that. Break that. I said break that. I said... Okay. Worth it? It had 5 rupees inside. So, hui. Hey, Jeff. Puh. Du auch hier. Alles, los. Ja. Hat schon Akne-Probleme ein bisschen, ne? Tut mir schon leid. Kann ich eigentlich... Muss ich ja nicht machen mit... How about I just use the normal ones? Jay ist in 30 Minuten zu Hause und um 24 Uhr ist ein B-Day. Ja, muss ich nachher auch schreiben. Oder morgen. Dann habt einen ganz tollen Tag morgen und einen schönen Abend. Oh, that was just a balloon, right? That was a balloon she used for exercise, I think. That is the one where her sister is in. I still want my horse. What is there? Oh no, that is the one with the sister. Okay. What's the other one then? Have we entered the other one? Jeff sieht auch aus, als müsste er mal aufs Örtchen aufsuchen und verkneift sich schon seit Stunden, ja. So ein bisschen, ne? Ich werde heute aber auch nicht alt, ey. Is fire hot? Yeah, but not for us. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Please don't be locked. Yeah, cool. Maybe read her diary or something. That's so cute. It's such a nice room. I mean, it's got some color at least. Oh, and Skyward Sword I can open all the wardrobes. Just to see that they basically only have 3 or 4 sets of stuff in the whole of Skyloft. Nothing I can do here. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Nothing. Like I said, sometimes, I mean, Majora's Mask is a really cool game and stuff, but I think it... Hi, Jeff. It feels more like a fan game than the actual fan game sometimes, because so many pieces of the game are empty. Okay, we get a lot of arrows because we would need arrows if the alien invasion was still... or still hadn't happened. Nothing? Aww. And this ranch, by the way, is so huge. I don't know if I can actually miss something on the edges. You know what I mean? Nothing? Okay. This is why I'll just check. I think this is just a wall and very 2D trees. And we entered this, but did we enter that? Is that the exit? Or is that something else? Ah, okay. Doggy racetrack. Oh no. I hate them. Hello, missus, with your stupid white dog. What do you want on a day like this? I don't know what we want on a day like this. This is Mama Muyan's doggy racetrack. Bet all your money and lose and make me rich. Didn't you know that? Do you want to try a dog race? The minimum bet is 10 rupees. No. Oh, really? No, I want to save first. And now we want to try. Because I'm not rich. Do I have to do something? Then first go in and fetch the doggy that you think will run the fastest and bring it here. Yes, madam from Texas, I will do. And I'll probably take the asshole dog here. This one is quite agile. Come on. You will be the eating dog. How many dogs are there anyway? Don't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 dogs? Oh, that's not a good bet, is it? Is that doggy fine? Excuse me, they're all fine. They're all good doggos. Huh. If the dog you brought me takes first place, you get triple your bet. Second place gets double. If the dog you've chosen places third through fifth, you'll break even and get back however much you bet. If your dog does any worse than that, you'll lose whatever you bet. Didn't she say it was like 10 rupees? Or is this extra now? I'll just bet 10 rupees because I doubt that we're gonna be lucky. Okay. Oh, get the fuck going, mates! Oh, that's totally unfair. They're not even on the same track. Well, some started on the sides. Go, doggo! I'm waiting with a bone for you. That's quite cute. Come on, you can do it. No, yellow, don't. Why do they look all the same? It shows terribly. Come on, do something. Ah, it's just a really bad dog. I hope you don't have to do this to get a heart piece. That was a bad choice. No, he's just having a bad day, okay? If you don't know how your pup is feeling, you won't be able to know how it'll do in competition. Get with it. Excuse me, he was running around. I thought this was a good sign. No, fuck you.
Oh, really?
Yes, so really, you're also really rude. And where's the food? And where are the drinks? And why can I plant something here? Alright. Maybe I can plant a bug and see which one is healthiest. Da, unser hat gewonnen, ich hab's genau gesehen. I can't even be angry with our dog because I don't know which one is our dog. Probably you. Are you a dog? Yeet! Good dog. You're all good dogs. But I think you don't get anything out of it except for rupees. And we don't really need rupees. Der sah genauso aus wie unser, ja. Okay, so we wasted money. Hey Jeff. Big nose. Big nose. Not bad nose. So don't get me wrong. Just big nose. Okay, Ranch ist groß. Aber sonst ist ja auch nichts, ne? What else? I can actually tick that. We did 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 that. Yes. Yes. We should have blue elixir by now. I hope we don't have to do this every time. What else was there? What else is there to do? Well, we can just return to the town, I guess. Because most things are not really necessary. These are just minor things, like... I would like to get the frog mask, though. We could do that. But I'm not sure if it's necessary when... nothing's frozen anymore. Can we try, nevertheless? Let's try. Unten links oben. I just want to check. Excuse me? Hallo Ju! Hallo Ju und vielen lieben Dank. Sag nur eben kurz Hallo. Schreib morgen früh meine zweite Klausur und geh deswegen früh schlafen. Oh, dann ganz viel Erfolg, mein Freund. Ganz, ganz viel Erfolg. Was hast du denn für eine Klausur? So, nein, nicht Lockdown. Mountain Village, ne? Dann erstmal vielen lieben Dank, dass du überhaupt reinschaust und subst und, ja. Weißt du, was man über Monde mit großen Nasen sagt, dass wenige Monde überhaupt eine Nase haben. Ja. True that. True that. So. Ah, it looks so... moony. It looks moony. Okay, we still don't have the frog mask. We actually want to get the frog mask. But we can't when everything is unfrozen, I think. Where would he be? I think where the water is, right? Fertigungssysteme 1. Kurz gesagt, Fertigungsmaschinenprogrammierung, vor allem viel Theorie. Uff. Hab ja gar keine Ahnung von. Deswegen schaffst du das schon. Du schaffst auf jeden Fall besser als ich. Ooh, there's an entrance now. Was there an entrance before? I don't think so, right? Ganz viel... Oh, that's... Okay. There's something where I can see at least? No? No, this one. Just because we don't see something... yeah, game. Oh. Okay, game. See, there's something. Even if it nearly crashed the game, there is something. Ja, danke schön und gute Nacht und guten Schlaf wünsche ich dir. Das ist ja nicht immer so einfach von der Klausur. Ist morgen vielleicht. Ich bin morgen auch wieder online wahrscheinlich. Dann kannst du vielleicht feiern, wie gut das heute geklappt hat. Und im Notfall trösten wir, wenn es nicht so gut geklappt hat. Okay, we can't do that now. Because I need everything to be frozen to give this hungry Goron food. And, well, nothing is frozen, so he's not hungry. So we just return to town. I don't even know where we go next. We went to south and then to the north. I don't know if it's east or west now. Clocktown! Yeah, Clocktown! Ah, wenn mich die Impfe morgen nicht platt macht, sehr, sehr gerne. Oh, ich hoffe, du hast die Impfe aber nach der Klausur, oder? Uff. Das hoffe ich jetzt mal ganz doll. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Ich bin jetzt auch schnell. Ich kann jetzt mithalten. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. You do realize that the world is going down? I can't open the notebook. I hate everything. But we still need to deposit money. Which is in the west, which is this direction. Do we need to buy something? Will we still have it? I don't know. I'm really bad with the shops in this game. Okay, the curiosity shop. Okay, yeah, but we might be able. It is quite. Yeah, it's one. Okay, we'll just check on the other shops, and then I don't know if the curiosity shop is open on the last day because most people flee. Wie es erstmal hier Kunais gibt, ey. Ah, nee, doch nicht. I thought these were kunais, so like ninja knives. But this is something else entirely, and I don't really know what it is. I don't know what he's selling. Ach du Klausur, 14 Uhr Impfung. Blöd nur, dass ich vor Klausuren und Spritzen jeweils immer extrem nervös bin. Aber hey, dann hast du wenigstens beides hinter dir. Dann hast du beides direkt weg. Das ist doch auch gut. Schwitzt du halt morgen einmal durch, nervositätsbedingt, und dann geht's wieder. Der Chip ist winzig, daher nehmen sie keine große Nadel. Ja. Okay, let's just skip on till tonight. Hey, aber Stalin's Scarecrow, so. Scarecrow, so heißt das. Wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Yes, I'd actually love to do that. Thank you. Oh yeah, in that case, forget the time. Let's dance. Okay. Gut. Ja, gute Nacht. Ciao, ciao. Oh yeah. How was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. Outside, it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes! Getting out of town. Take care. I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Yeah, I already know that. Thank you. No, I'm good. Oh, sorry. That's too bad. In that case, see you later. Das ist so geil einfach, ne? Das ist so gut. Wie er hier noch singt, das würde mich gerade mal interessieren. Irgendwie habe ich so ein bisschen Verzug, aber vielleicht ist es ja gleichmäßiger Verzug. Okay. So it is 6-ish. Is it 6? I think it is 6. Okay, I need it to be 10. I need you to open. Please be open on the third day. Okay. Because I think you can buy the big bomb bag for, I think, 100 rupees in the curiosity shop. I mean, it's not good if we buy it there because that means that we didn't save the old lady in this cycle. And the curiosity shop gets the bomb back from the rubber. But everything else makes me wait the whole first day until the old lady is robbed, and I don't want to do that either. So we just need to... I can actually play music and speed up the time, right? Oh, are you okay? Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. And this is a really big, really loud clock. Yeah. To myself, you have been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hard-working self. All of the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too. Even if it is not written on the schedule, I want myself to flee, please. From me. Oh, that is really grim. That is really grim. I'm trying to be good and save my money, but I keep looking at new makeup. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's where all my money goes. And well, that's not where all my money goes. My money went into Skyward Sword and the Zelda Joy-Cons. But also in new makeup here and there. But I'm really bad at applying makeup, so it's actually a waste of money, I think. I feel so sorry for him. He wrote himself a letter to remind himself that his life is more important than letters. That is so meta level. Aw, and he has a changing booth for himself, even though he's the only one working here. Oh, I'm so sorry. We can't really help him. Well, I mean, we help him by finishing the game, but still. Okay, we still need the time to go forward. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here forever and ever and ever. Rechts, unten, okay. Sorry, falls das nicht sync war mit der Musik. Okay. Kann ich das noch weiter speeden? Ich weiß nämlich nicht, ob wir jetzt nur wieder auf normalem Level sind. Kann nämlich sein. Hab nicht hingeguckt. You cannot proceed. Okay, okay. Okay, I need it to be 10 o'clock, mate. Please. I just want to finish this. Lottery shop, oh no. There's nobody. They fled. I can have all the money. Charlotte Tilbury makeup is so pretty, but so expensive. But is it also good? Because many nice to look at makeup palettes are actually not good makeup. How's the pigmentation? Isn't he hiding yet? At one point he's hiding.
Oh, how adorable! Let me tug on your long ears!
If you touch me, I will rip out every hair on your head.
If you study the way of the sword here, you'll get your bunny dirty, so put it away.
Alright.
Rumors are spreading which suggest the moon is falling, but you can breathe easier as long as I am in town. Tonight I shall cut the moon into pieces. If one does not have such skill, he cannot teach the way of the sword to others. If you wish to be as powerful as I am, then I shall teach you until night time. So, will you try it?
I suck at the expert course. We'll do that another time. Yes, I like what I have tried from her. I have a few lipsticks and a pretty highlighter and primer thing. What's she called? Charlotte Tilbury. Charlotte Tilbury. Makeup. I'll look it up. Maybe I know that already and I just don't know that I know. You know? Powervoller Haarwuchs. Ja. Oh no, I need the money for my bomb bag. Thank you very much. I'll be back when you start shivering because you'll be scared too. I know that, my friend. Okay, okay. It is 7. We still need... Wouldn't you be running away, mate? Wait just a second. Are you alone? Aren't your parents still somewhere in town? Well, whatever you do, you had better get as far away from here as you can. And there are still people lingering in the stores. If only an evacuation notice had been posted, I would be able to force them all to leave. And he has to stay too. That's really bad. Okay, this is the bomb shop, but I don't think I can buy it there. I have to wait. But the old lady is here. But she doesn't have the big bomb bag anymore because I didn't save her. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome. There's the normal bombs. And the bomb juice. And the bomb bag. But I already have that. Oh, I'm sorry. And what's up with this huge bomb? Is that going to be a thing at some point?
Don't tell me you came all the way here on a day like this just to buy bombs.
Well, actually, I'm still waiting to buy a bomb bag. It's not the same, but close enough.
This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that the store doesn't even carry. Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I'm sorry, I even brought it up. Well, I think you should be heading home soon anyway.
I don't have a home. Why did you mention a home? I don't have one. Yeah, I'll be back. I hope that they actually still have that. Otherwise, it's a huge waste of time. And you're still here with your weird laughter, which is really, really creepy. Cowards, all of you. Not a one of you stayed. Not a one, okay. No, one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already. Boomer. Okay, wir schauen so ein bisschen oben. Zeit läuft einfach nicht vorwärts. Das ist halt ein bisschen das Nervige in dem Spiel, ne? If you want something to happen at a certain time, I don't have the frog mask yet. Please stop talking to me. I don't understand you. Oh, even the guy is gone. The music guy. The storm guy. Dum, 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 dum. This is only open when Cafe is using the door, right? It's locked, yeah, okay. Fish! Go fish! We can actually fish in this game, but to get these, what's it called? Tickets or something for the fishing hole is troublesome. And since I'm not much into fishing, at least not in Zelda, Final Fantasy 15 might be quite different, but I don't think I want to get these fishing hole tickets or whatever that's called. No one here. I just want to check on people because this is also very funny how they all... Well, it's not really funny, but it's just... It's interesting how they all react. Oh, this is outside. I didn't want to go outside. Don't want to talk to that kid. Kids all suck. At least in this guy. What the fuck is this anyway? Ah, what the hell? This is just the moon in a different shape. Nobody can tell me Terminus is a real thing. It's nice that you've got some light shining through. You can't see much. This is just background. You could enter some rooms, not all of them. That's a candle, I guess. The bug! Oh, we can actually get that bug. I don't know whether we need it, but we can have it. Get the bug. Now I've got a friend. And the fairy is like, what about me? He is not a friend, that's for sure. 8 o'clock. 2 hours to pass. Luckily not 2 hours in real life, even though it feels like it. I just really wanted to check that out, I'm sorry.
Sneaking into other people's rooms, you're the worst.
I'm not worse than you, my friend. Can you please? See? There is one else. What the fuck? This scared me. I've never encountered this. What the fuck is that? This is a costume, alright? What the fuck is that? It looks like a wedding dress somehow. This is awkward. I really don't know what that is. Whose room is this? What are you? Oh, what is this green plant stuff doing in front of... Ah, yes, thanks for... Yes, we needed another angle, yes. Like... This the flower bouquet? Okay, for whom? Somehow it looks Zora. I don't know why I think that. And we're gonna steal whatever else is important. This is nice. You didn't need that, right? Because you was gonna end anyway. What have we just seen there? I'm really confused. I just thought there was a person standing, but it wasn't a person. Alright, let's go visit the granny. Is the granny still there? Nah, the granny's gone. No, the granny's gone.
Granny's diary. We're going to take refuge at Romani Ranch tomorrow. I guess it really will fall. Leaving my lifelong home and fleeing is unbearable, but nothing can be done. I think I'll take several of Gampy's favorite books.
I'm not sure you are safe at the ranch. The ranch is pretty much next door. Just saying. Yeah, this is the loo. Right? But we have already given him the title deed and we got the piece of heart. And now this is eine Wackelkuh. Kein Wackeldackel, it's eine Wackelkuh. Oh, I always thought this was a piggy bank. Maybe it is a piggy bank. And why do you have these creepy masks? Maybe these people just deserve what's gonna happen to them. Why are there bugs in the kitchen? Huh. Nobody's cooking anything. I wonder where they fled. No music anymore. Weird. Ah, it's 9. Good. Soon it will be 10. Soon it will be 10. I'm also sorry for the soldiers because they have to stay. But he's gonna say the same thing they all say, I guess. It's a milk bar, right? Ah, 10 p.m. I hate 10 p.m. So this was the mayor's or something? Yes, the mayor's residence. Ah, the weird secretary girl is gone. Ooh, hello. Captain Viskin. Or Vision? I don't know. The mayor's orders absolute. Why is he talking to the wall. So the gate guards are still standing by. Standing by? Cripes? Creeps? Crip? I don't know. So I think they are discussing the fact that they have to stay. Oh, and the mayor seems to be quite a dickhead. I see. Hey, dickhead. Why do you have the moon on the top of your chair as well? This is so weird. I tell you, it's hard to figure which way things will go. Oh my god, I have to screenshot that. Es ist Laschet, meine lieben Freunde. Man kann eigentlich gar nichts vorhersagen. Man weiß eigentlich gar nichts. See, because Muto said he would call my wife. The carnival is on. Wow. Wow. I don't have words for this kind of politician. Close to 10 p.m. Still have coffee. I mean, it's hours old, but I still have that coffee, believe me. Ah, that's very sweet. I forgot how much sugar I put in there. I'm good. Can I read that? I want to read that. I could read the diary of the granny. Don't give me books if I can't read them. Where is the mayor's wife anyway? Did she flee and leave her husband behind? Ah. Okay. Oh, the cafe. Okay. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. We found Anju's wedding dress. Ooh. Well, there will be some more cycles before I get you together. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Oh, aren't they cute? And there's also a picture of Anju on the desk. Oh. 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 So sweet. And still not 10 p.m. Goodness. Close. So close. But where is the mayoress? Mayoress? Mrs. Mayor. Let's call her Mrs. Mayor. And the car goes. Ey, die hat aufgehört, das ist nicht nett. Sicher wie aus wie ein Idiot hier. Jetzt bräuchte es dafür eine Kuh. Aber hey.
Oh, if you want to pass through, you have to say the secret code.
But I actually don't want to pass through there. I still remember the code, but... Get lost, kid. Save yourself or something. I don't know. The Indie-Go-Go's, the Zora band that's revived the deep sea sound with its famous song, will be playing at the Carnival of Time. Contact Madame Aroma regarding performances and details. Well, I'm pretty sure they won't be playing tonight. I'll just be running to the western part where we hopefully can enter the curiosity shop. If not, I will be very sad. Ah, it's 10. 10! Why is there no ding-dong? Why is there no ding-dong? Play ya ding-dong. Yes, it's open. Can I also buy things? Hello.
Hi.
You look totally, yeah. I should totally trust you. Come in. You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Tonight's special bargain was just stolen. It just came in seconds ago. This is really hard. I kid you not. Gosh, actually, it's something sold over at the bomb shop, but a thief sold it to me. It's a bomb bag. Check it out. Buy it! Check the bargain. Yeah, it is 100 rupees now. If you save the old lady, you get 10% discount. So you just pay 90 rupees. But it also means we have to wait a whole night until midnight, which is longer than waiting till 10 p.m. So I'm gonna buy this now and support robberies. And I don't care. Because when I last played it, I saved the old lady. I can't always save her. You got a big bump back, yoo-hoo! But I feel bad, I must say that. I feel bad about it. I don't have nothing else to sell, I kid you not. So, can I buy something? Something from me? I'll pay you good for it. Show it to me with tea. I don't think I have anything of value to... I could give you a bag. Let's sell the bag. Honestly, what could you sell later on? That's weird. Yeah, the bomb bag holds 30. The one before held 20, right? Not much of a bargain. Here, I have a bug for you. What? Oh, that'll give you 20 rupees? Yeah. Cool. Have that stupid stinky bug. The fuck? So actually, the bomb bag was now cheaper than when we had saved, that even a sentence, and the old lady. Which makes sense because capitalism works like this. Bad decisions get you further. Take care, buddy. What does he want? I can't check. I have to check in my own book, but not in the bomber's notebook. Oh, dead forever. Okay, so we got that. That's cool. So we'll deposit our rest of the morning. What's this? You need something on a day like this? You haven't evacuated yet? You're amazing, little guy. Yeah, look who's talking. Excuse me, but let me take a look at you. Scan. Ah, yes, long, right? If you remember, you're the little guy who deposited 548 rupees. Well, are you gonna make a deposit? Alright, so... How much? How much? How much? How much? Really? Are you really depositing 120 rupees? What? You're really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 668 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Yeah, have fun dying. I'm be gone. I've got so much money. Got so much money in the bank. And let's go to the central plaza and then rewind time because otherwise we're gonna die. I just want to get a good look at the moon. Please let me. Where's the moon? Yes, good look at the moon. Yes, very nice teeth. Yes, very nice eye color too. Yep. Okay, so that's too close for me. So I would like to rewind time. Is that okay with you? Yes, we're gonna save. That's a real save. Ah. Okay, this one's. Cold cream tea is maybe not. Not the best thing. Should have drunk that first. Yeah, and we are back again. Oh.
Da-dum, da-dum. The quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate.
Ah, okay, so it's not the east, it's the west. Go west. Wrong direction, sorry. I mean, go west. Oh nein, ich will das nicht. Ah. Nein, ich möchte ein... Nein. Ich möchte das nicht kaufen. Ja, ist mir egal. Geh dich vergraben oder so, ist mir wurscht. Gut. Wir haben jetzt aber auch wieder... Ich möchte diesen Teppich nicht kaufen, bitte. Ja, genau. On point, my friend, on point. Mein Luftgießenfahrzeug ist voller Aale. Ja, schön. Direkt wieder Bock zu gucken, ey. Für die, die es nicht wissen, es ist Monty Python. Stop right there. Have you an errand at the ocean? It is dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... Oh, sword? Oh, my apologies, sir. I was wrong with me to treat you like a child. And Grey Bay, you can see clear to the ocean. It lies this way. Be careful. Ja, will ich auch meinen, ne? Peasant, ey. Mein Luftgießenfahrzeug ist voller Aale. Schön. War doch Monty Python, oder? Oder habe ich das falsch im Kopf? So. Interessante Wellenbrecher. Some I've got the feeling this starfish is not friendly. Yes? No? By the way, I'm not gonna rewind, I'm not gonna slow down time now, because... Was war Monty? Ich möchte diesen Teppich nicht kaufen, oder so ist doch Monty Python, oder? I'm not gonna slow down time, because I'm not gonna do much now. Because I will stream tomorrow, and I'm still a bit exhausted, and I want to play Skyward Sword. So, I'll just, I don't know, have a quick look into things. Now, this is a problem. Louis de Funès in der Weißbierwerbung. Nein, das ist auch 100 pro Monty Python auch. Aber sagt er, ich möchte dieses, aber der sagt auch, ich möchte diesen nicht kaufen. Weil er ein falsches Dictionary in der Hand hat. Und der nächste Satz ist, ich möchte, mein Luftküstenfahrzeug ist voller Aale. Meine ich. Weil Louis de Funès habe ich nie geguckt, wirklich. Der von Monty Python, der Spruch muss sehr ähnlich sein. Erinnere mich mal dran auf Discord. Erinnere mich mal dran. Ich muss das nachgucken. Ja, ich muss da aufschreiben, komm. Monty Python. Ich weiß auch nicht mehr, welchem es ist. In welchem Sketch. Wie der heißt.
I smell salt in the air. So the ocean must be near. But with this tall fence in the way, we can't go any farther. If you only had a horse.
Oh no.
We could... Oops, sorry.
Oh no. We can't get there. We need Epona. But we cannot get... Oh, please don't say that they're... But we can't get there. Can we? We cannot get to Romani Ranch on day 1 and 2. Right? Or did I miss... what's it called? A statue. This the one? Milk Road, yes. Now I am confusion. Oh, we didn't go there. Maybe that's a... We didn't... Oh no. I hate him. Wah! He's more Waluigi than anything. I mean, he's supposed to be Waluigi-like, so it's fine to think that he... There are two of you now? Ew. Ew. One was enough. Are you actually wearing purple? What? Okay. What do you want? Wow, I pretty much sound the same, don't I?
You know what this place is? This is the Gorman Brothers House Training Center. You got no business here. If you got no horse, now beat it, scram.
The suspicious Gorman brothers. I really don't like you. And actually, you seem to be drunk, my friend. Oh.
Won't you buy some fresh milk? It's just between you and me. That milk they produce down yonder
Yonder?
It's one run wrench is watered down a bit. It's not worth drinking. We don't do that kind of thing here. Or is it the real deal? It's always fresh and full of vitamins.
Vitamins.
What? It's true. I sell it cheap just for you. How about it?
No. By the way, I'm broke.
Oh, really? Milk is this good. It'll cost you double in town. This is true.
Bottle of milk for 100 rupees? I think not. And for 50, neither. Please don't tell me I have to buy his fucking milk. But the road is closed down. I can't get to Romani. How do I do it? Please don't say I missed the fucking owl. And I don't have anything to... How do I get there?
Someone was up to some no good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. I'm sorry, I'll remove it quickly.
It just takes 2 other days. I don't have any money because I didn't bring any money. Oh, fuck this. Okay, I really don't know how to do this now. So I think about... I mean, of course, I could look it up and stuff. No, no. Ah, well. Never mind. Didn't want you anyway, you ugly shit. Okay, I need to do something. But I guess I'm not fit enough to think of what we have to do now. Because I'm really hungry. And we're gonna continue the game on Sunday, okay? Is that okay with you? Ugly bastard, stay here. Ah, Link! Long, I meant. Okay. Okay, weißt du was? Ich ramm dir jetzt so hart. Ein Pfeil in den Arsch, ne? Just because. You ugly bastard bird. Ah, it's the rupee bird. Okay, I don't care. You're still ugly. Ich denke, als ich richtig Rupees nicht sehe. Ich habe keine Pfeile mehr. Okay, jetzt habe ich 13 Rupees, aber keine Pfeile mehr. Ist auch nicht gut. Naja, egal. Können wir ja das theoretisch noch einzahlen. Oder ich mache einfach Quicksave, geht auch. Obwohl, wir haben nicht die Zeit angehalten. Das sollte man das schon tun. Hat der hat sich seine Rubine wiederholt, der Arschvogel. Okay, leck mich. Was ein Arschvogel. I feel so betrayed. Wow. No. Oh my god. No, I will have none of this shit now. I just want my pizza. Oh, and Skyward Sword. I'm gonna play Skyward Sword now. I hope you won't be mad. I just need some sofa time. Okay. But next time we'll get so much further because this time we just finished the dungeon and did a few minor things like getting the bomb back and look at how people react on the last day, which was really interesting, I think. Yeah, 6 rupees, that's totally worth it. Egal. Ich hab das jetzt und ich gebe das jetzt aufs Konto. Ja, nicht so viel. Es tut mir leid. I feel kinda ashamed. Ich habe zu viel Süßigkeiten gekauft. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry. I can't always be rich. So yeah. I'll just stay here and whoop. Go back here and I hope I'm still sinking. I mean, it's just 10:30, basically. Which is just an hour and a half for your oral exam, dear pumpkin. And do you have that online? On Zoom or Skype or whatever they might use? Or do you have to go somewhere? I don't know how things are in the US with the pandemic and stuff. Here they just start, well, getting rid of all the restrictions, which is a terrible idea, actually. Well, I hope you all the luck in the world. Just like I did with the Julian and his exam tomorrow of Zoom. Okay. Well, I presume you'll be fine. But if you've got any questions, just let me know on Discord. Irgendwo hingehen? ENG, wo macht man denn heute noch? Sowas heute noch. Ohne Scheiß, also ich bin Samstag bei einem Event. You presume? Nicht schlecht. Ja, ich bin am Samstag auf einem Event hier in Bochum. Ich wurde eingeladen. Jetzt kommt's. Gaming-Expertin. Ja, das bin ich, ne? Ganz klar. Ich habe noch keine Ahnung, wie das dann wird. Ich weiß nicht, wie viele Leute da sein werden. Ich hoffe nicht allzu viele. Maskenpflicht wird ja wohl hoffentlich bestehen und ich weiß auch nicht, wie lange das geht und so. Aber ich erzähle dann am Sonntag vielleicht was drüber, wenn es denn da was zu erzählen gibt. Ich weiß noch nicht. Ich weiß nur, es wird sehr heiß. Ich werde da irgendwie im Kleid mich hinbewegen, mich hinschleppen und dann überfordert sein mit allen Leuten, weil ich es nicht mehr gewohnt bin, auf Leute zu treffen. Das war jetzt auch am Samstag bei Maneskin sehr, sehr komisch. Ja, das heißt, wir sehen uns aber morgen erstmal wieder, hoffe ich zumindest. Ich mache jetzt keine Versprechungen, aber ich bin morgen dann auch zu Hause und ich gehe davon aus, dass ich morgen um 6 Uhr den Stream ganz regulär anschmeißen werde. So, there will be a stream tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central European Summertime, German Time. Aber wahrscheinlich mit Rakuen, einfach damit ich auch mal was anderes sehe als Zelda. Ich mag Zelda sehr gerne, ich bin ein großer Zelda-Fan. Aber ich spiele jetzt aktuell 3 Zeldas gleichzeitig und so ein bisschen ist das anstrengend. Deswegen denke ich, gucken wir uns morgen in Ruhe das nächste Kapitel von Rakuen an oder was ganz anderes, falls ich doch keinen Bock habe auf das Spiel. Weil manchmal lässt sich das ja auch nicht vernünftig öffnen. Ne? Manchmal brauche ich eine Stunde, bis ich das zum Laufen kriege. Kann ja auch mal sein, dass es morgen nicht funktioniert. Aber dann haben wir irgendwas anderes. Wir haben nur 3000 Spiele hier liegen. Deswegen, ich wünsche euch was. Habt noch einen schönen Abend. Ich guck mal, ob hier irgendwer da ist, den wir noch über... Achso, ja, der Sound ist direkt weg, wenn ich raustappe. Vergesse ich immer wieder. Was sagt denn Twitch? Ja, entspann ja ein bisschen. Ja, ihr auch. Ihr auch. Da ist jetzt... Ja, komm, dann gehen wir doch mal zum Onkel Jo rüber. Lange kein geredet, fällt mir auf, ey, voll komisch. Auch wenn wir jetzt nicht so viele sind, aber das ändert sich ja auch wieder. Den Onkel Jo, den kennt ihr bestimmt, ne? Der ist ja aus der Grunk-Boppel, ne? Der spielt gerade Deadly Days, kenne ich jetzt gar nicht, aber da gucke ich auch einfach nochmal 2-3 Minuten zu. Und dann halte ich meinen Ofen vor und dann muss ich mal was essen, weil irgendwie in letzter Zeit esse ich doch sehr unregelmäßig irgendwie. Ich weiß auch nicht. Das gibt sich wahrscheinlich wieder. Ich brauche ein bisschen Ruhe. So, es ist einfach sehr viel los momentan. Ich muss morgen noch sehr viel für die Uni machen. Deswegen hoffe ich, dass das Stream morgen klappt. Das ist euch aber auf Discord und auf Twitter dann wissen. Man kann regelmäßig essen? Ja, Nicht nur regelmäßig, sondern auch am besten regelmäßig und nicht nur Bullshit in sich reinfressen. Das ist immer so eine Sache, ne? Gut, ich sag bis hoffentlich morgen und grüß mir den Jo, ja? Ne, alle von der Shigeako grüßen, ne? Da freut er sich bestimmt, weil der, gut, der kann vielleicht sogar zuordnen, wer ich bin. Ich weiß es nicht. Mal so, glaube ich. Kommt auf die Tagesform an. Okay. Dann gehen wir einfach mal rüber und lassen ganz viel Liebe da, ja? So, spreading all the love at Onkel Jo now. Bye, bye. Bis morgen.